Alrighty guys, sorry to keep you guys waiting here. Had some stuff to take care of real quick here. Got my coffee too, so we're ready to go. Tonight guys, we're going to be doing more of the Helldivers too. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. Hi guys. Good. Oh, yep. More of the doing? On to the doing. Evening Slain and Robert, #1 fan. Yeah, Idowin's not here anymore, so you know. Although it's like 4 in the morning right now for him, so. Good evening, guys. We're on the standby screen right now purely because when you're there's like a new startup sequence for Helldivers 2 I want to show you guys, so I don't want to log into the game prior to it happening. Alt F4 out of that immediately. So you guys can see it too. Pretty good. Yep. See where things go tonight, guys. Oh yeah. Take a look at the Reddit, see what the kids are bitching about. Usual. Alrighty. Move on to the doing, guys. Ooh, that's fucking hot as shit. It's not even a little bit hot, that's just like super burning hot. Well, make tongues every day. Not really, but you know, it regenerates every day, right? Or recovers from burns every day. There we go. Let's see what's going on in the Reddits, guys. So apparently the new major order completed. Oh, you guys can't see. The new major order completed, and as such, for Meridia. And of course, we weren't online when that happened, which is okay, because yesterday, guys, I got my fill of Meridia. At that point, basically, Reddit made it easy mode, because it complained about it. It wasn't, the bug holes spawning on top of the drill was a no-no, and it shouldn't have happened. And even while that was happening, there was ways to take care of it. But I wouldn't expect people to be able to know that you should put the drill next to like a wall or something to stop the bug holes from spawning right next to it. However, after they did that, they made the bug holes also easier. The amount of enemies that were spawning, the kinds of enemies were easier, and as such, it became less of something that you know, less skilled interaction. So tonight we're going to play the normal modes, the normal planets, normal modes outside of Meridia, because we got our fill of that. I've done my part. I've done more than my part, so I'm alright with that. But as it turns out, they ended the campaign today, which, as I mentioned, it wasn't. I was pretty sure there's no way we're going to lose that, by the way. It was just going to take however much time it was going to take, and they ramped it up basically based on, like, you know, they can change the percentage in the background. There's no way for you to tell unless you parse, like, a specific website to figure it out. The game is rigged, as they say, but that's kind of life in a nutshell, so you just got to learn to enjoy the story as it goes on. But a lot of people can't do that. They have to think that they have control over everything when they don't. And then it spoils things when they don't know, so. Anyways, I was pretty sure it was going to end, and it did actually end today. I thought it was going to end on Monday, but it ended today. And I think last night when I logged off at around 1, we were like 40%. And apparently it finished 6 hours ago, which is pretty fucking fast. That was a lot faster than the percentages we were gaining earlier on, so. I'm pretty sure they ramped up the percentage and wanted it to end today, and there's some new stuff going on. Let's see. It looks like we got some clips here. By the way, I am all for this. If this isn't on Reddit, by the way, and I've talked about this back when Fortnite was happening, everything should be on YouTube. Like, the developers themselves should post it to YouTube or have, like, fake accounts to post it, because being unable to see it because you weren't online, I think, is kind of a travesty, and you want to be part of the live event, right? So, there should be some way of seeing it, but luckily we have a bunch of clips going on here, so it's not really that big of a deal. Ah, looks like Meridia is a black hole. And this isn't actually a clip, unfortunately. Is it a black hole? I'm scared. Okay. Make sure you post the reaction for Reddit, guys. Is there not actually a clip of it? Blasting the shit out of Super Earth lore. New major order fuck up Super Earth? They didn't turn off the attacks for Super Earth. Well, that's hilarious, by the way. So, developers have more times, guys. They have more time to make sure that they're actually doing stuff properly, right? And I mean, come on, Joel. Now this is funny, Joel. This is funny. You guys forgot to turn off the attack animations for Earth, so people aren't just shooting the shit out of it. Allegedly shooting the shit out of it. You know, whether or not this is Super Earth or a duplicate Super Earth, who knows? I'm fully aware this is probably a glitch. It stopped after 2 minutes. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously a glitch. It's not intent. It's a bug. Yeah, but hilarious that this made it through. Yeah, once again, if only they had a QA team that they're paying minimum wage to play their game. I don't know, just throwing that out there. I don't. Maybe they do have a QA team. It definitely does not seem like they do, though. They have their developers that occasionally play the game. What happened if you're in Earth orbit around Meridia when the major order completed plus bonus after 6 hours ago? No. Please no microphone. Please no microphones. I fucking hate when people post footage and it has mics on top of it. You can't see it. Oh. They missed it, guys. They missed the mark. Joel, what are you guys doing? The coolest part of being part of a fleet is seeing the fleet simultaneously jump at the same exact moment. Right? Battlestar Galactica, Star Wars, everything. Playing Homeworld, playing, not that people have probably played it, but playing Sins of a Solar Empire. When you set up every ship to jump at exactly the same moment, that's great. What do we see here, guys? He jumps away alone. He jumps away alone. Look at all the ships down here. Notice the ships aren't doing anything? I mean, obviously, you probably would have taken more effort to program that, but that honestly should really be a thing, and it's not. Also, the same animation could be used for occasionally seeing ships jump away or jump in, which also would be pretty cool. But
choose where to join your fellows in righteous liberation.
Gravitational anomaly detected. Ah, well.
Oh, shit.
Mute your mic. Brah, this is for Reddit. It's not for you. Not gonna read that right now. But you can jump to it now?
The crew was forced to initiate an emergency warp without your authorization in order to protect Super.
By the way, maybe their team hasn't seen this, or maybe this is their own inspirational take on what a black hole looks like, but there is the whole spiel released of what black holes look like, right? The visualization of black holes. And it's actually honestly really fucking cool. Where they're able to photograph a black hole, which looks like this. And then there's also obviously artistic takes on it now. They're able to actually, this is like the scientific visualization. Like they actually were able to, like not witness, but photograph a black hole, and this is supposedly what it looks like. I think this is actually it, yeah. So this is the real one, and obviously this is an enhanced version, which is something that someone made. Animated simulation in the Schwarzschild black hole with the galaxy passing behind it around the time of alignment. Extreme gravitational lensing of the galaxy is observed. That's honestly really fucking cool. So bending light and reality around it, pretty fucking sweet. And obviously this is what they actually photographed, which isn't nearly as cool, but... Come on, Joel. How have you not seen this, Joel? You guys keep up with Discord and argue with all the fucking players on it, but you haven't seen what a real black hole looks like? Come on, Joel. Come on. Even fucking Star Trek Discovery has a black hole in it now. Like that, like real, based on real life representation of a black hole. Joel. Please, Joel. Although maybe it's an inspirational version of a black hole, you know. Maybe not all black holes are the same, right? Bullshit. We aren't going to read the text. After extraction, right? You are in the surface of Meridia. I'm not exactly sure how they're in the surface of Meridia. So when the planet reaches 100% liberation. I mean, maybe they go to a happier life. You know, just this is where it turns into the psychedelic cyclobin trip, you know, the magic mushroom trip where everything just goes back 5 years and you're playing with your family or something, you know, or having a sunny day with your family somewhere on a farmstead that you were never part of. Yeah. Let's dive into a black hole meme. Hey. So this is probably what happens if you're on a mission, a mission chain, and sometimes you can still dive on planets that you're no longer, no longer part of, or no longer part of a campaign, like they're locked, but you can still dive to them. And occasionally you can get people to join your games, but for the most part it disables matchmaking. Unforeseeable consequences, they say. 15 hours ago, did they make Meridia a little easier? Meridia was a lot easier. It's basically just dropping napalm on the bug holes because they always spawn in an exact location. And the enemies that it spawns was a lot easier. They were listening to Reddit. Reddit nerfed it. That's what happens. Reddit nerfs shit. Reddit gets everything nerfed. You can all agree that Meridia itself is a cool location, right? It's totally going to be a fucking, it's going to be the base of operations for the Luminate. They're going to pop out of that shithole. Surprise! It probably turns out to be a doorway both directions. Weird, huh? Also kind of weird how it doesn't suck in the neighboring planets, but you know. It would have actually been better if the, like, just a ring of planets around it just disappeared. We covered the major order and information on patch. Take a look at the comments. Certainly doesn't look like an Illuminate portal. Not at all. Nope. And unlike the normal FTL animation, it showed the whole fleet above Meridia jumping with you. I mean, we just watched it and they didn't, so... maybe it's bugged for that guy? I don't know. At this point, there's so many bugs in the game. Maybe it was bugged for everyone else? Or for that guy and not for everyone else? What? Fuck did Wisconsin do to you? Ah. You up there talk about the Green Bay Packers there, hey. Yeah, go get a beer. Get some pierogies, maybe some cheese curds. Go to the church picnic, you know? A video want me to DM it. Why don't you just post it to Reddit? I swear I heard the equivalent of whale sounds underwater. That's kind of the way it goes. A lot of sound effects are extrapolated, I guess you could say, from real life sounds, like the Ruga from our charger friend. Like, you guys ever watch like a documentary? Not really a documentary, but like behind the scenes, like Jurassic Park, where they talk about like the, was it Stegosaurus? No, Bronchiosaurus, the really big ones. There's like a combination of like a whale, an elephant, and something else, like a porpoise or something. Sound guys doing sound guy things, guys, which can be pretty fantastic, by the way. 100% of Portal, we just sent a bunch of E710 to them. We didn't pump it with E710, we pumped it with black hole matter, which is why it turned into a black hole. Yeah, maybe we have to build a Stargate around it now? That'd actually be pretty cool if there's an order to build a Stargate. But, you know, obviously we aren't going to do that, and there's probably nothing in the game that actually would cater to a game mode for doing that, right? I mean, not really. You could have like a ring world around the black hole, right? And just make it like a desolate planet. Where it's like, only instead of it being like made of planets, you have like just random geometric shapes as buildings and such. Instead of normal, like, dusty terrain. There's a lot of cool stuff you could do with it, by the way. 100% you could do it. Here every day. Pilts decided not to hire me. He didn't want to pay for my plane costs back and forth between the US and Sweden every 2 weeks, so, you know. Literally could have designed a Dyson sphere around it. Or a Stargate. Depending on how you want to look at it. Stargates don't really function that way. The Stargate, like, itself was the portal, right? The Dyson sphere wouldn't be a portal. It'd be contain the portal. Put it down. We can't close the iris. There's actually a point where they couldn't close the iris. They didn't have an iris, by the way, on the Stargate. Imagine that. Kind of scary. That's actually really some of the audio of one of the sounds the Meridian Black Hole is making. Seems pretty close. They remixed the black hole. Laser emits are beyond humans' ability to hear them, so they had to remix it in some way. Yep. Sounds like a racetrack. Kind of. Wailing souls of the dead that have been sucked into it, guys. Trying to escape, but unable to because of the gravity. It's kind of weird that we're in part of the galaxy that literally has, like, no life in it, you know? Really fucking weird. The galaxy's fucking ginormous, and apparently the Milky Way is just kind of separated from everything else, just kind of in the middle of nowhere. Unfortunately. I'm sure there's aliens around here. Why don't the aliens talk to us? Maybe they already did. Maybe we're just in fucking, like, Matrix machines at this point. Our brains are just hooked up to some goo. Part of a simulation, guys. Major orders always have to happen when I'm not able to play. Earth is hell. Earth isn't fucking hell. Health could be a lot worse than this. Please. You're literally sitting here typing me probably from the comfort of your home while I'm sitting here drinking coffee, streaming to people. Even though this is what pays my bills, I'm still able to do this, which is pretty fantastic. There we go. But we can go back to Meridia and see what we've done. To a certain extent. Burning in hell. Well, that's Florida. That's your fault for living there. Have you thought of moving somewhere colder? All that being said, Wisconsin's pretty fucking warm right now, and it was in February too, which I'm going to keep reiterating because it's important people know that while they might think global warming and climate change is a hoax, we had a 50 degree on average Fahrenheit summer, or excuse me, February, when we were supposed to have 3 feet of snow, and we had 2 days that were 70 in February, which is never, I don't think ever happened here. So, yeah. We had 3 feet of snow, and instead, it's basically June. Not June, May. And May this year was basically June, and June's probably going to be July, and July's probably going to be Florida July. Horrifying, the silence is deafening. All that could have been for a whole system just gone. Oh, he heard the voices disappear. And yep, someone was listening to the voices disappear in real time from the video game. Yep. Most everything is on the Meridia mission, which is what you'd expect from a major order. That actually kind of did something. Fun little arc going on there. We'll probably see maybe Illuminate this coming week. I'm going to say maybe Illuminate coming this week. That being said, Illuminate were seemingly going to be released 2 months ago, and they weren't, so it seems an awful lot like it might be this after, obviously, Meridia opening a gateway. It's probably a big deal. So maybe either we're going to get some prologue, so the start of it, or Meridia, or excuse me, Illuminate probably sometime this coming week, on Tuesday or Thursday, depending on when they want to patch things. My guess is it's going to be either the prologue, depending on how long they want to make this, either the prologue or just straight to the Illuminate popping in. I mean, to be fair, if we want to strategize here a bit, guys, they said there's going to be the big patch. It can't be a big patch, right? Temper your expectations. The not a big patch is coming in the second week of June. Which is, I mean, technically this was a week in June, because it's June 1st, right? That would be next week, right? Warbond, which they haven't announced, also would be this week currently, or next week. So my guess is they might be combining Warbond, Big Patch, and Illuminate into one. Whether or not that's true or not, I don't fucking know. But that would be, if we're going to strategize here, if they wanted to give us the triple whammy to kind of bring back some of the player base, that's probably what they're going to do. And this week might be the pre-patch, or the pre-start to it, a pre-epilogue, or an prologue to what's going on. So, yeah. Might be this coming week. You're poor. I mean, depending on where, we talked about this before, if you live in big cities, I don't know if you live in a big city, but if you live in big cities, they 100% just strip away your extra income. You actually become more poor by living in a big city, unless you obviously, you eclipse the threshold for basically fundamental goods, right? Like just stuff to stay alive, food, bills, rent is the biggest one, the rent just being a big one. Once you get past that point, then you can actually live there and start making money. But for most people, a lot of people that end up poor or barely hanging on, they can't, and just staying there actually just makes things worse. Not sure it applies to you though, but no. Cities, unless you can afford to live one, guys, big cities are definitely not where you want to live. And you might be all about that life, and it's what you really want to do. But pick a suburbia, or there's a lot of other places in the U.S. that won't cost nearly as much to live in. And that matters a lot to people that are at minimum wage or average wage in the U.S., right? You're making middle income. That's a lot of money that you're pissing away in rent and basically everything around you. Rent is the biggest one, though. Okay, so pretty much everything here is... Checked a few hours ago, it was like 16-70%. What I missed, there's the guy that's looking at the numbers. As I mentioned before, depending on when they wanted this to finish, they're just going to change a percent. And there's someone watching the website with the number on it. And like, oh my god, it changed, guys! You know, it's rigged. The whole game is rigged, guys! Yeah, no shit, it's rigged. They're telling a fucking story. What do you, like, you pull back the curtain on the guy behind the curtain, you expect there not to be anyone behind the curtain? What's going on here? What do you expect? This is literally, you have no idea how big the force is. There's no mechanics besides behind the size of the force, the armies that we're attacking. There's no way to actually have, like, wrap your head around, like, a strategic implementation of what anything we're doing in the game matters. I'm putting aside the fact that because we don't know the size of the armies, we don't know how big they are, we don't know their ability to reinforce, they could literally be infinity, or it could be zero. And as such, there's nothing there. It's just a man behind a curtain. You're watching the great and powerful Oz work his magic here, and you go, oh my god, there's a guy behind the curtain, guys! Yeah, no shit, there's a guy behind the curtain. What else do you think's going to happen here? What, did you expect us to fail a major order that's going to lead to the Illuminate? I mean, come on, dude. Real where? People pulling back the curtain on the guy behind the curtain and expect there isn't anyone behind the curtain. While there are some things that they don't give us give us on in the game that they should. There are other things they don't because they need flexibility to change things to meet their narrative goals. There's no way we're going to fail the major order that's going to lead to the eventual unveiling of the Illuminate, and we probably have finished exactly when they wanted us to. It's a story, there's nothing more to it, trying to pretend that it's not, and that there's a real war being waged here won't change what's happening. The very premise of not knowing anything about the size or scope of the force of the Bugs bots tells you it's just made up. There's no reason to try and parse this besides trying to point fingers, and it seems silly when anyone who thinks about things logically knows it is. Do you guys just want a better system to hide how rigged it is? Would that make you guys happy? fucking shit. Like, what? Of course, it's just made up. That's pretty much it. So they have to make it more, like, there's ways they could do this, by the way, make it more incremental and speed it up using, like, hysteresis, for instance. Fucking silly. We're gonna get downvoted, but people need a splash of reality every now and then. It's just an echo chamber of people going, oh my god, you see how fast it went up? We shouldn't have been able to conquer the planet so fast because our numbers don't match the actual numbers of the bugs that were on the planet, because you know the exact number of bugs that were on the planet right now. Yeah, it's like literally just someone having like some sort of weird psychotic pipe dream in their mind of what's actually happening in terms of the bugs. We had no idea how big the super colony was on the planet, right? You can't figure out a percentage without knowing the size of the super colony, and you can't know the size of the super colony because it was never given us to us in the first place. So, you know, what does it matter? Yeah, there's this guy deploying the dark fluid dropped the resistance of the planet. Yeah, they literally can. Lore is anything, guys. You can make up any fucking lore you want to, and they already gave us a little bit of like the lore RP in the game, right? Which is we got better drills or something like that to speed things up. Okay, does it really matter? Apparently to these guys it does, but at the end of the day, do they realize this is a game? And at the end of the day, there's nothing actually. The bugs and bots aren't programmed besides what's in the game currently. There's no meta. There's no overall macro of the battle that's going on. There's no way to figure it out. It's not like real life. It's not like a world war or something where people actually have like production and economies and lines and morale. No, it's programmed. It's all programmed. Remember we talked about people yesterday? We were talking about people that try to overly parse reality, like from a video game. Like they try to surmise what's going to happen based on reality. So a good example is physics in a video game. Physics in a video game do not exist in any way, shape, or form unless they're programmed in, or if they use something from the engine that they license. They don't exist, and they're only as good as they're programmed to be. They don't respect reality because it's virtual reality. It's not real. Like this, like I swear to God, like, you know, the fucking stories from the early 2000s about how people like blamed video games for committing crimes. I swear to God, there are some people that legit don't know they're playing like a game. Like it just doesn't. Their reality. They can't separate reality from virtual reality, right? And that's actually kind of really scary, to be perfectly honest. But there's obviously something wrong with people like that, because you can pretty clearly tell this is a video game. This is made. It's not reality. We don't exist in Helldivers, and unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, we don't exist in Helldivers. So, you know, go watch Reboot or something. Like, is there next week when the Squid Boys show up? Yeah. Probably next week. I'd say we're probably going to get a Prelude event this week, maybe something small leading into it. Maybe we'll even see the... Like, if I was talking about something where they're reducing the load on their programmers, but they still want to have, like, an intro event, they can bring back, like, the Luminate stuff that was in the game 2 months ago with the lightning strikes and the weird butterfly bugs and shit like that. There's all different sorts of shit they can bring back to make it more... seem more apparent that it's going to happen, right? But oh look guys, it's rigged. Oh my god, it's rigged. The system's rigged. I had no idea this video game we're playing wasn't an actual battle that was all programmed up. Like, it does make you wonder if some of these maybe like slightly autistic, and I don't mean that in like a super negative way, but like just obsessing about completely wrong things. Just yeah, no shit. Did you miss the context of playing a game? Good. Alright, maybe we'll take a look at a 2 video here, guys. Basically, everything here is about Meridia, which I believe I saved the event, so I think we can still see it in the game. Let's see. Do we have anything worth watching here, guys? Liquid drum and bass, pretty good. I forgot the name of the genre. I was looking it up for someone the other day that likes techno. Yeah. They come up with, like, it was next to impossible for me to figure out, by the way. They come up with all different sorts of fucking weird names for music nowadays. It doesn't really click with you at all. It doesn't sound like the thing you're watching. Update on the world's most ridiculous city. It's still ridiculous. That's the wall city in Saudi Arabia, I believe it is, or is it the UAE? One of the two. Yeah. Which good for them. They're actually spending money on something other than hookers and blow. So, good for them. I don't understand. Like, I watched some of Billie Eilish's music, guys. I don't know. It honestly feels like just some music just does not have a soul nowadays. It's fucking weird. I know that's like the new artist everyone's into, and this does not click with me at all. But as it turns out, music is highly subjective, so. I would almost call it assumption fantasy or assumption porn, you know? Like, we're just, like, looking at the people here that are just jumping to huge assumptions or claims. Like, sometimes it really, really feels like some people just, like, they go completely on. I was watching a streamer earlier today. It's almost like a neurotic issue. It's like where you jump to extremes and you base, like, a premise of everything you're doing based off, like, multiple assumptions. You base it off multiple assumptions of something that's going to happen, which may not even have happened or be even close to what might happen. And then you come to this weird rational conclusion, but it's completely irrational because it's based on a bunch of assumptions you just made up. Yeah, it's almost like assumption porn or assumption fantasy. It's very, very weird. Like, it's just as a way of sounding maybe intelligent or something, and it's extremely, extremely weird. It's like whenever we talk about UAPs or UFOs and you get these weird comments in where people talk about technology that some people that can't have access to, where aliens can't use wormholes because we don't have wormholes, and you're like, how do you know what the fuck aliens have? Who are you? Who are you really? You know, it's stuff like that. Because obviously we don't understand wormholes, so we can't. The aliens can't have wormhole technology either. They can't travel faster than light because we can't travel faster than light. Listen to Ocean Eyes and what it was made for. I mean, not really interested in that. I mean, there's some pretty cool music. Like, this is probably some of the best, by the way. This is probably some of the best music for background stream that I've ever heard, by the way, which is why I've used it for years at this point. Pipson, which is not even like a standalone thing. It's for music for RimWorld, and it's pretty fantastic. And some music you get that's just way too, it just puts you to sleep. And some music you get is too exciting. Like, I just want some background noise going on there, and it's pretty good at it. Music, as it's called. Let's see. Taking a 100-year-old Model T to a Ford dealer for service. I mean, okay. Lots of views. Rising power gains by cooling solar panels. That's actually pretty interesting. 3D printing human tissue. Let's take a look at a Scotty. I don't want to watch a long video here. Robin Hood Men in Tights free. I watched this when I was younger. I thought it was fucking hilarious, by the way. Free with ads. Interesting.
So my name is Christy.
Hi, Christy.
And we are part of the National Institutes of Health. Our lab is called NCATS, the National Center for Advancing Translational Sciences. And we 3D print human tissue for translational sciences.
Do you ever think about stuff like this, guys, where you're in a room giving an interview with someone, especially with really intelligent people, and you know the guy in the background is literally just listening to every single thing? He's just like literally listening and responding to every single thing that people are saying in his brain. Yeah. Men in Tights is pretty good. Yep.
And
I mean, I watched some of the Billie Eilish songs. I didn't know that. I watched some of them. They just didn't really click with me. It sounds almost hollow, I want to say. Soulless, hollow, very weird. I watched the new Eminem song. I thought that was fucking hilarious, by the way. As I mentioned before, it's the only... Actually, I don't even know if I talked to you guys about it. No, I think I did. Boomer rap? Yeah. Everyone has an inferiority complex in rap towards Eminem. It's hilarious. Absolutely fucking hilarious. I don't think there's a single industry with more people that have an inferiority complex towards one individual in their industry other than rap and Eminem. It's fucking phenomenal. That's the only songs I ever listened to with subtitles on. Because you basically need it to actually, parse the words properly.
We 3D print human tissue for disease research and drug discovery.
Okay.
So our goal is to really work our tissues into the drug discovery pipeline.
Okay.
90% of drugs fail once they get to clinical trial. So we're here to answer that question, how can we help and what are we missing?
Okay.
So we are trying to develop more realistic models to show the outcome of drug toxicity and efficacy. So the really cool thing about bioprinting is that you can be very precise and accurate where you place.
Also, by the way, guys, I don't want to make this seem sexist, but for some strange reason, it is sometimes very difficult to listen to some women explain topic matter, especially in-depth ones. I don't know why it is, but it is, like, just even trying to focus on what they're saying. It seems like they're drawn out or just I don't know why it just doesn't click properly in my mind. I don't even know if that's a sexist thing. It's just a really, really weird nuance. It's not with all women, by the way. It's just with some. I'm not exactly sure what it is, even when you sit there and try to listen to them.
Place your cells when you're building your tissue.
Yeah.
So here's something really
I think it's
cool
something to do with
that
the way they enunciate things.
Very appropriate to the event today.
Exactly. So if you could imagine that each star could potentially
He almost has like a Valley Girl way of talking, which is very weird for a scientist.
be a different cell type or a different hydrogel, but you can see the accuracy and the precision that you can get with bioprinting.
Give me some dimensions here. We're engineers. How big are these dots?
0.5 millimeter diameter.
Yep. Similar to your home FDM printer.
Exactly.
Yep.
But
I have a
we
home
have all
FDM
different
printer.
sizes of needles and syringes. So depending on how small you need something, so we'll print vasculature, and that will require a really small
Which is
diameter.
blood
of
vessels.
needle, which is blood vessels.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
so,
when you say print vasculature, can you print a whole blood vessel?
So what is fascinating is that when you put cells in 3D in a natural environment,
You just said
they
FTM printer?
start doing
FPM,
the
FTM?
jobs that they were
I don't know
born
what that
to
is
do,
as
if
opposed
you
to a
will.
normal
Okay.
3D
So
printer.
we will print like a lattice shape on a scaffolding, and those endothelial cells will then create the lumen on their own. Endothelial cells are just the cells that you would find in your blood vessels.
Okay.
And
In the walls?
In the walls,
Okay.
correct. And a lumen is basically just the tube shape.
Okay.
We don't necessarily have to print the cells in a blood vessel tube shape.
Yep.
They will do it on their own.
That's incredible.
Which you don't see when they're in 2D. You see it when you place them in a 3D environment. In the drug discovery
That's actually pretty cool.
pipeline, we're
Like, it actually knows what it's
first
supposed to be.
starting test these drugs in
Also
a
kinda creepy.
2D environment.
Sure.
A flat surface, a monolayer of cells, a single layer of
Yeah.
cells. We miss a lot of drugs. The drugs don't behave the same as they would in a 3D model.
From a biology perspective, you're printing these endothelial cells onto setting down multiple layers of them. I think a lot of the audience has home 3D printers.
Absolutely.
What does this print look like?
It's very similar to the maker bots that you would have in your basement, but the difference is that you're using biological agents. So you're using different hydrogels. We use materials that you would find in the human body, like collagen and elastin, and then cells.
But like if I wanted to make a blood vessel, you wanted to get these cells to start forming a blood vessel, are you just laying down a single layer of these endothelial cells, or are you building up different layers to get them to form that tube?
Excellent question, and we are building layers. So bioprinting is, we come at it a layer by layer approach.
Yep.
So different layers of cells, different layers of hydrogels. And then by the end, when the tissue is fully matured, that scaffold will be gone and you'll have your retinal tissue.
That's incredible.
Ready to study disease model, do drug testing, whatever your area of interest is. But with 3D, you can add more complexity. You have an immune system. You can add vasculature. When we induce a disease phenotype, we'll add tumor cells for melanoma. So you have this world of an actual human environment that's going to be more predictive of what's happening in a human body.
So they're making a more accurate test environment?
It's a 96
actually really, really cool.
Well. We'll print our one tissue we use in here is a full thickness skin model.
Okay.
We'll print our skin directly into the plate. We can print multiple skin tissues over multiple plates and then test thousands of compounds by then.
And you'll have a little skin sample in the bottom of each well.
Yep.
I'm sure people are asking, does this mean we can print entire organs as well?
That is like the dream for sure. I will
Skin
say
obviously
we're a
being much
long way.
Skin being much more basic, or blood vessels being a lot more basic than an organ is, right? An organ probably has attributes that they can't figure out just yet.
From that, human body and organs are so complex.
Every day.
Printing that organ in the architecture that it needs to be, and then seeing if it responds the way it should. I mean, that's just a challenge of its own.
Well, thank you so much. This is
Thank you.
fascinating.
I
Thank you
swear,
so much.
I don't think I've ever heard a scientist with like kind of a Valley Girl vibe to her. What the fuck is that? I mean, I guess if it works, you know, whatever, right? Very weird.
I'm here with Shane to talk more about the engineering behind this. So how do you 3D print cells?
It's a culmination of different types of print heads that they have on the market. They have pneumatic droplet for inkjet that utilizes a micro valve. You have PMD, which is a pneumatic melt dispense. More like the
tell me about
it's
that.
more like the FDM.
Okay.
So what you utilize
So you
is
start
like
with a
PCL
FDM.
Beads.
Okay.
And
You're starting with a hard material and melting it.
Yeah, melts down the polymer, and then you extrude through the same type of nozzles that the FDMs use.
Amazing. So you're not developing the actual printer, you're using off the shelf.
Yep, commercial. Yeah, we utilize commercial between either this company, CellLink, as well as Regenhu. They're based out of Switzerland.
Yeah.
Really, when you're developing something like that, there's sterility to be talked about, rigidity in terms of you're printing at around 10 micron resolution, and repeatability is absolutely crucial. So the sheer weight of some of these, we utilize this one for demo purposes. That's because we couldn't bring in our main printer that is 1,200 pounds, 8 foot tall by 6 foot wide, biosafety cabinets. I mean, all sorts of things that just limit the ability to have that. But again, repeatability, accuracy, precision is all there, to again do these kind of constructs.
And you're printing 10 micron wide features.
Technically, we could talk about even smaller features.
Okay.
There's also MESW, melt electrode spin writing. And what that is, in short, they just normally call it electrospinning or electrowriting.
Okay.
That can do nanometer.
How does that print process work?
Electrospinning and electrowriting, what that utilizes is a positively charged nozzle with a negatively charged bed.
Okay.
And what it does is utilizes that charge of ions to actually attract the material to a very specific pattern. Electrospinning, the reason they call it that is it's still electrified, but the material just honestly is random organization, which some people like because that mimics what's called the ECM, extracellular matrix.
Okay.
But when you have the electrowriting, that's when you want more organized fibers placed in a very specific pattern, and again, you can actually write with it.
Tell us a little bit more about this printer. This is pneumatic?
This operates off a pneumatic. It does have other print heads that you can utilize, like we said, with the pneumatic melt dispense. The other one is a volumetric dispense.
Okay.
And what that is just imagine a lead screw that pushes on a syringe filled with your bioink or hydrogel.
Yep.
And as that presses down through, then you get a very specified amount of volume that you know based off of calculations of cartridge size, nozzle size. This is a way that the researchers will know if they need to fill this mold for casting cells with 100 microliters of their bioink, that's cells and the hydrogel mixed.
Yeah.
This way they can guarantee that exact amount.
What's the design process for a biological print?
What you have is a program, for instance, Regenhu, they utilize BioCAD.
Okay.
And it is just that. It is you actually having a CAD design program. You sketch out the profile you need, you tell it what nozzle you're using, what labware you're using, and you build off the tissue construct off of that. We want to have a sacrificial material that we can bioprint, because again, sterility, but as well as bioprint the cells. two completely different temperatures.
Sure.
So one thing that we could talk about with this one is that, as well as the others, is that independently controlled temperatures of each head allows very finite detail that can go into utilizing different cell types. Maybe there's some that don't work well under either certain temperatures.
Curious thing here is
well
they don't
as
really
the,
seem to need
pressure.
super specialized
That's
printers to
where
do this.
having the independent heads.
3D printers, guys, is fucking weird. 3D printers in general are fucking weird. It's like this revolutionary idea which literally just turned a dot matrix into a printer for material. But it took like, what, 40 years for it to happen? 30 years for it to happen. Why? 20 years for it to happen. Why? I don't know. Like it's not like the concept or what it was doing is all that different than a dot matrix in the first place, right? But why did it take 20 years for 3D printers basically to start popping out? I don't really know at all. 30 years. Like 80s? 80s to 10s. That's 20 years. I don't know. Very, very fucking weird. The whole idea of like, because it's like something that's been around for a long time, but someone just decided to, hey, what if instead of printing ink or using a ribbon, we we use a different type of material? And you're like, ah, yeah, let's do that.
Allow to have different nozzle sizes, and you can really just customize your approach to what the tissue needs. And as we talk about it, we could say, well, it's just a layer by layer approach. Like, you know, how easy could that be? But then you also have a multitude of cell types within the same tissue.
Tissue samples you're printing right now, what's a typical print time?
Drive anywhere between minutes to, let's say, you really want to be under an hour.
Okay.
Even though the cartridges and print heads are temperature controlled, you still don't want to risk, like we talked about with the 96 well. You have 96 wells to print. Into one of our projects, a neuromuscular junction is attaching a neuron to a muscle that, it gets fun, yeah. That you have to have it printed in such a
He's nerding out. He
specified
loves this,
manner
but
that
you
the
can totally tell. Like, he's just absolutely nerding out in his mind right now about the stuff they're talking about. It's kind of weird. I think they had the chick come in to talk about it because they wanted to have someone that was not the stereotype to be someone to talk to. But like this guy totally knows his shit. Although she also seemed like she was nerding out. It's just the accent or the, I don't even know what you call it, accent that's just kind of making things difficult to listen to.
dimension between at the channels allows the axons to go through, not to be constricted, to allow sufficient growth, to have the synapses in the muscle. And so you can do your best and print as fast as you want.
But if your accuracy isn't good, it doesn't matter.
You're talking about weeks and weeks worth of the cell culture, 2 million, well, I'd say 1 million to 2.5 million cells per bundle. You know, the amount of legwork that goes into that prior to the print, you know, again, everything just really starts to get more and more critical where, you know, there's a lot of resources online, both time and money.
Yeah.
And that's where that just really falls into play, where that number seems just so infantile in comparison, but it's really in what is the overall goal.
Well, thank you so much, Shane. This is fascinating stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. Nice to meet you guys.
This video is brought to you by the streaming service Nebula. Last year, I was a guest.
Somebody's
on the
getting so like normally he used to concentrate on like DIY stuff for like fixing phones and shit, but some of his newer videos are actually pretty fucking cool.
Jet lag, as we played Capture the Flag via trains across Japan. Produced by my friends Sam, Ben, and Adam from Wendover Productions.
You don't know me.
The latest season is being released on Nebula now. The boys and Toby Hendy of the Math Science Physics YouTube channel Tibbies are competing for control of Australia as they travel across the country. And having spent nearly 6 months exploring Australia myself when I was a young, impressionable backpacker, I can't wait to see this season. And traveling in Australia is no joke. Or check out the latest episode of Underexposure from the YouTube creator Neo, telling the thrilling true story of two East Germans escaping to West Germany via a homemade hot air balloon.
This is an ad, by the way, but also pretty cool.
This is just the tip of the iceberg. Nebula is more than just a safe haven from sponsors, algorithms, and monetization. Nebula is becoming one of the most interesting independent video platforms on the internet. It just signed its first ever director of motion pictures and is expanding what it's capable of all the time. So if you want to join a platform that's pushing entertainment forward, you can get access to tons of exciting exclusives right now, with lots more on the way. For only $5 per month, you get access to amazing documentaries and videos from over 190 independent creators, all with 0 ads or sponsor reads. And if you use my link to sign up for a year, you can get an incredible 50% discount, which makes it only $2.50 per month. So click on that link down in the description right now and sign up today. I'll see you again soon.
Good. Good, good. Okay. Let's move on, guys. Okay, guys. As I mentioned before, for some strange reason, I am available other hours of the day, and people always seem to try and talk to me the moment I start streaming. I have no idea why, but they do. I'm going to wash my coffee cup, guys, and grab a soda. I'll be right back. We'll get into some Helldivers. Alrighty. Okay. Let's see. Change categories. Into the Helldivers 2. Change sound devices. I think there's some sort of opening skit here, guys. Let's take a peek at it.
Alert! Alert!
Not exactly sure why everything's yellow.
Initiating FTL jump to Super Earth.
Guess we're emergency jumping from nowhere? So in my case, the fleet didn't jump and there's no Meridia. But yesterday we left at Meridia, so...
The crew was forced to initiate an emergency warp without your authorization in order to protect Super Earth's investment in this vessel.
Wait, what? So, it's not about me. Is that true?
The destruction of a planet is a tragedy that cannot be undone.
I mean,
But our
maybe.
enemies leave us no choice. Our greatest minds have designed a weapon with the capability to destroy a planet. With it, you will cleanse the galaxy of the abominable hive that Meridia has become.
Let's see. Major orders, guys. Strategic update. We have detected a decrease in turbulent spawning on the super colony. More scientists have identified this as evidence that early dark fluid accretion stages. Microbubbles have begun to form beneath the planet's crust, disrupting turbulent hives. The tectonic integrity has begun to decrease. Future liberty teeters in the abyss. These are the critical hours when final push is all matters, which you missed. Operation Enduring Peace successful. The super colony has been destroyed, and in its place, a beautiful black hole remains, drawing in every terminated spore in the
Helldive.
system.
In the hour of our desperation, we may yet find salvation, but it will come at a terrible cost.
Congratulations is in order. The Helldivers won a historic victory for managed democracy today. Consult the galactic map on your ship for more information. Boop, boop, boop. Supergravity has been destroyed, and its place a beautiful black hole remains, drawing in every terminus spore, and interstellar spore levels have already sharply decreased in every system. The destruction of Meridia came not a moment too soon, while the terminus continue their rampant spread across the galaxy without the accelerating effect of the super colony. Containment is now once again possible. Containment. The Moridesh research facility has been decommissioned following the total exhaustion of all dark fluid stores. Oh, weird. So we can't turn into a backpack. The tireless scientists who contributed on the Moridesh Freedom have been awarded the Super Citizen Medal of Freedom. Ah, so they can learn to swim. Good for them. The front against the Terminids have stabilized, but the war is far from over. We must continue to fight to contain the Terminids and redirect our efforts to finally reclaim the territory stolen by the automatons. Congratulations, Order. Helldivers won a historic victory for managed democracy. Okay. Stand by.
Initiating FTL
Let's go visit.
jump to the Meridia system.
Meridia is destroyed at last. The threat of the Terminids is vastly diminished, but we cannot rest. The galactic war is far from over.
Ah, whale sounds. Aruga! It's all the Chargers, guys. Alrighty, guys. Sorry once again. People are being overly social when I'm unavailable, as is the way it goes. So maybe they actually, I don't know. Would the actual, like, real-life version of a black hole be better than this black hole, guys? Maybe. Maybe this is a special black hole, though. It's a purple black hole. Kind of curious. I guess we aren't, you know, the whole problem with getting sucked into the black hole, I guess, not being an issue. Our destroyer's just that good, guys. Alright.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits. Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver. Helldiver, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission. Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver.
Alrighty, guys. Let's see. What should we start? Maybe
Every
with...
sector in the galaxy must be purged of the alien menace.
Hope this turns into a Dyson Sphere. It's not, but, you know, Joel, or Pilst, if you heard me, you know, we could have made a fantastic Black World hole here. Black World home? Black World home? Dyson Sphere around it? That'd be great. They could make it a Dyson Sphere around it that you fight on. Fantastic. Make it into a Stargate. Rada is a fucking shithole. We are not going there, guys. We might do some bots here, but I think we're going to start with some bugs tonight and see where they're at. Get a good heartbeat of the bug AI today. And then do some bots too. I guess we'll go to Turin. Alright. Let's see. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo.
One last step.
Eradicate. Eradicate. Two? Oh, there's one. Yeah, they're all eradicates. Alright, let's go here.
Initiating
Distraction.
FTL jump to the Turing system. FTL jump successful.
I think we're good.
Mission coordinates locked.
We're gonna keep the plasma grenade launcher for the time being. Maybe? Yeah. Good. Happy Sunday, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far. Gonna have some fantastic bug games. Broke the matchmaker, we might have to restart too.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
We'll see.
Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Get your mom in a hell pod. True. We still have to go on to our League of Legends arc, guys. We'll see where things go in the coming week, though. I guess is maybe, I don't know. Next week will be interesting. Not this current week, by the way, this coming week. The week after. So the second week of June is going to be interesting in terms of the patch, as well as possibly a War Bond and also possibly a Luminant, all at the same time. Hypothesizing, by the way, that's not confirmed, so that's just hypothesizing theoretically. Actually, not hypothetically. Hearts remake, sometimes the matchmaker gets fuck sword, which is weird because we hadn't actually queued. Although we did go to a new planet, we didn't actually queue for one prior to going to. I don't even remember the planet we're on right now. Pink planet. Ah, yes. Let's see. Hey, Senate, how's your night going, dude?
Ready for another mission, Helldive?
Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
And just like that. So basically we queued for a little bit less time than the last queue, and we already got a group. That's why it's important to restart. If you're hosting, you have to restart basically every time you host or rehost. Well, it's your username. Your Senate Maradovic. That's your username that you're appearing as in chat, so. Yep. It's always good. Good. Just got all the podcast guys. Do a little bug action here. Probably do some bots later. Oh my god, and I haven't done a normal loadout in forever. Usual. We might do some autocannon too. What autocannon guy takes. Perk.
Launch initiated.
Alrighty, off we go. Derber. Let's see.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Fuck off.
Bunghole east, 100 meters. Calling down a support weapon.
Bitch. Yeah, you want some too? Huh? Yeah. Anti-air grenade launcher. Makes perfect sense. God. Oh my god. Bud. Oh, we got a side panel. Most unfortunate. What? The hit radius, guys, the fucking globs do not match the actual shape of them. Like, at all. The plasma grenades are like half the actual size of their hitbox. It's really bad and really dumb, because you can't visualize where it's actually going and you hit stuff you don't intend to.
Southeast, 100 meters.
Guys. Here, this is for you. This is for you guys over there.
Administering freedom.
Hi! You get it. Oh my god.
Dropping a pin.
We're gonna do that while my fringe is still running.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 300 meters. Requesting air support.
Find the stalker nest. Think you need to be here, bruh. Either of these two guys need to be here. Okay, they can go do what I was gonna do. Let's go west.
Heavy. Tagging map. East, 200 meters.
Check for some ammo here. Probably got cleaned already.
Found something.
Is that really necessary?
Ending in an eagle. Have a taste of democracy. Throwing supply beacon. Deploying equipment package. Requesting air support.
Dude, that extra long stake is ridiculous.
New mag.
That reaches so fucking far. Normally you try to bait, get them to jump on top of you. Pull an autocannon turret here. Need the 500 kg here in a sec. I don't remember using two. I only remember using one.
Tactical asset nearby.
I used the first one.
Location.
Found
Northeast.
something.
Package
Dude.
deployed. Dropping package.
Heavy. Northeast. Close.
Explosive. Oak, useless.
Rare sample acquired.
Wow. It's like you know exactly where I am and you just walk in the No way, right?
Objective in your vicinity.
Requesting sentry.
Roll there too.
Bug outpost spotted.
Take a little bit. Upside to this versus an autocannon, though, is I actually have a... Off, bitch. Oh, it only took 3. Technically 2 headshots and a body shot.
New mag! Orbital inbound! Bug tunnel free!
Sending in an eagle.
I miss having a barrage, by the way. Stop that. Stop that shit. I see you. You get all that hoppy next to me. You get that hoppy, clingy bullshit. Oh, there's a fucking stalker too. Free stim. No. And 2-tap.
Reinforcing. I got the terminal.
Most unfortunate. Basically a 1-tap, 2-tap. Like, there's almost no way to deal with that. Like, maybe I could have dove away and survived. Tough to figure out. I dove away and then,
I've got this one.
head on the map and uncover it. I'm not going to stop here. If I dove away and hit my syringe, I might have actually had time to do it. They love, I swear to God, guys, the computer, the AI knows when you're in your fucking stratagem menu, and they just like double down on attacking you. Joel would 100% do that shit, by the way. Like, you're in the fucking menu, and it just hits you even harder because you're in the menu. Magicka developers. You ever played Magicka? It makes perfect sense. Oh my god. Body. I did not want to open that. Tough, bitch.
One step closer to mission completion.
Alright.
Marking location. West. Tagging map. Northwest. 200.
EMS, garbage. I'd have better shells? There's 2 extras. That's a...
Tagging location.
What?
Got a sample.
Here we go.
Package
Smoke
dropping
and napalm. Sometimes there's 1 extra, sometimes there's 2 extra. Sometimes there's 3 extra. Like we get a shit RNG here.
Dropping package.
Actually, I've seen worse, so. Their patrol for the...
Bugs. Northwest.
Package acquired.
Debate
Dropping
them.
Package.
Hey, we didn't have an extra.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Sending in an eagle. Engaging terminal.
Don't have time to do that.
Bug tunnel breach.
Got something.
Another one.
Have a taste of democracy.
Oh yeah, right into the into the charger. Hey bud, you're gonna need to come over here. Oh, there's a 3rd one. Wow. All right.
Requesting air support. For prosperity.
Yeah. Hey, look, guys, there's a 4th fucking Bile Titan. The fuck's going on here? Okay.
Sub-objective nearby.
Oh my god. Oh, so much for a 4-for-1.
Requesting air support.
Bitch.
Requesting orbital strike.
Bitch.
Heavy. Southwest. Close.
Oh my god, it's going sideways. The fuck is that? On the snooze?
Requesting air support.
Push the button while he's fucking around over there.
I got the terminal.
Oh, it's already at 100. Got him. He's already dead, bro. Go away. You are unneeded here. Go do something else with your life.
Dropping a pin, southwest, 200 meters.
Or for one special, guys. Almost! Almost. None of those guys were hurt, though, so it's very unlikely it was going to happen. And possibly could have done that regardless. Like, I'd have to boop all of them on their snoots with, Quasar prior to it happening, or maybe after the fact, but I don't want to chance it. Which, by the way, I think we're going to rearm that even though we have time. Someone's been here? This is definitely a nest. Someone came over here and killed it already? When? What? Pretty sure that was a nest. Maybe, oh, maybe this is just a crater.
Marking location.
Let's go north. I don't think I've ever actually seen a crater like that. Normally the little dark spots are, nests.
Tagging map. Northeast, 300 meters.
Another one. Did he not kill the fucking stalker nest? No. There's at least 3 stalker nests from the feel of it, and they haven't killed one. They're going over where I thought there was a stalker nest and they didn't get anything. Oh, well. Alright. Oh, it's right here. And we don't have anything. Here, have shit. I have shit over here, so you guys can have that. Oh, fuck up. Stop. Use you.
Requesting air support.
Oh, I'm out of stims. We're dead, guys. Chip damage here in a second. Mainly from the... Someone stole the fucking... Bye.
Calling in reinforcements.
New mag. That's called democracy. Last reload. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Ah, I'm out of ammo too. Lovely.
Reinforcing.
I need supplies.
Go east here to one of the side things. Maybe we can find something. Extra things? I know it's side things. Why are they overdoing a nest instead of the main objective? I don't fucking know. What the fuck? Like, it's one thing, guys, if you go and like do the side stuff, but why does everyone go and do the side stuff? I would do the main stuff if it was about the main stuff, but I went to go and do the side stuff, and then everyone went and did the side stuff instead of the main stuff. Like, the main stuff should be first, and then you do the side stuff, which you usually don't need the whole team for. Got that. If that has anything. But for some strange reason, it's become common where everyone does the side stuff instead of the main stuff, and then you just get stuck doing basically nothing for... Apparently I found syringes. New voice line. You get basically stuck waiting for people to do the main stuff. G3 is literally just sitting at the main objective doing nothing right now. Uh-huh. There's definitely a stalker nest to the east here somewhere, which they seem... Oh, P2 just pinged because he somehow knows.
Get some! Get some!
By the way, if you're trying to figure out how to use the plasma grenade launcher with the big heads like this and the small big heads, the small heads, and small heads on small big head, aim at their feet, like right below their jaw. That's where you want to hit. Also, normally this has a spawn here to the right side. It does not have one. Modified tile. That actually looks like an older tile before they modified it.
Sending in an eagle!
Attack underway.
Have a taste of democracy!
I've got this one.
A lot of FPS lag right now. Did it for the charger.
I've got this one.
Say hello to democracy!
That's not good. Fuck this turn radius on this guy. I didn't make it. You just dash to the charger. Or, dodge to the charger. I didn't want to do it because I didn't want the charger to turn around and ground pound me. They definitely keep tightening the radius, the turn radius on the charger, so unless you do, like, literally just get behind them and force them to stop, they will turn around and keep charging you. Which is extremely annoying. That feels even tighter than it was last week, too.
Tagging map. Southwest, 300 meters.
Is progressing.
They're literally shooting my body with shit. And we're getting BM'd right now by the AI.
I'm on it!
It's great. I was hoping, like, I was trying to figure out whether or not... It literally landed in the fucking... What the fuck is that? Eagle, what the fuck is that? You landed it... That was nowhere close to where I hit it, too. Like, it was behind him. And it landed in the front left of the bile titan in its leg. The fuck is that?
Point me to the enemy.
Why the fuck are you over here? Go away. Go away. Both of you guys go away. Why are you over by me? Go do something else. Shoo. I think I was looking for a lurker or stalker nest over here. Which I'm pretty sure there still is one here. Get on the map.
Calling in orbital strike.
No, crater. But I thought it was a crater before. Like, this looks like a crater to the east, too. So I was waiting on the 500 kg to see whether or not another bile titan would pop out, so I wasn't wasting them. Bile titan spawn. You already bitched. You guys are over here. Right in front of us? Might be that. But...
Sending in an eagle.
Happy dances? Dead. Oh, it's still alive. That's a Tuesday. There you go. Sometimes they take one on the snout, sometimes it takes two guys. There you go. And then you get the weird mutated ones that fucking take two 500 kgs.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty
Take two 500 kgs. Gatling barrage. No, three 500 kgs, a Gatling barrage, and multiple autocannon hits, which we had a couple weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. That was, we had immortal biplanes for a bit. It's fucking dumb.
Requesting air support.
Autocannon guys, still, like, against bugs, against bots, by the way, everyone should be taking autocannon. I don't actually know why autocannon is not meta against bots. Like, everyone should be taking it. And people aren't. No idea why. But against bugs, it's kind of like average, and it requires a significant amount of skill
North, 50 meters.
to use well against based the chargers and the biotitans.
Got a sample.
Against bots, it's fucking easy mode. But like trying to get shots and finish off a Bile-Titan is incredibly difficult.
Heavy. West. Close.
David, it's not going to reload by the time Pelican gets here. And all the good stuff in the Seaf is let at the end, so... No, actually we have a smoke in there, don't we?
Calling in extraction.
extraction request confirmed.
Calling down supplies. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending down equipment package.
Sending in an eagle.
Christ.
Requesting air support.
T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Definitely do not want to be hit off of here.
Say hello to democracy.
Yes.
Tunnel free.
That's what I call liberty.
For you. Mini nuke? There it is. I wouldn't stand that close, but, you know. The very fact, by the way, the very fact that that the shield can take one hit of any size is incredible. Like, that guy should have got vaporized by the mini nuke, and he's fine.
Weaponry.
Sending in an eagle. For prosperity.
Requesting orbital strike. Eagle 1 leaving
Very unfortunate.
resupply.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Quasars have individual reloads, guys. If you're at the end here, just put down your Quasar and just start juggling them, because you can. Just pick them up off the ground.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Fire in the hole. Freedom forever.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Ah!
Reloading.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
What do you think? Right about there?
Progress.
10 cents? Or 10 seconds, guys? Think he's gonna make it? He's not gonna make it. It's too far.
Objective located.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Yep.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Off we go. They're GGing early, guys. We haven't extracted yet. What if we die? We haven't reached the ship. Good. Beautiful. And I mean, we would have been fine if the fucking Bile Titan didn't kill me earlier. As far as our cosmetic looks go, yeah. Fuck you, Pew Pew.
That was one for the record books, where all missions are logged for analysis.
See, now we can say GG. GG. I guess we'll do another one.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Alright. Maybe not.
Hellpods Prime. Mission coordinates.
Give it a
locked.
minute. We're not doing this with 2 people. It makes it too easy. Definitely feels like the difficulty's down a bit though. In terms of spawns and number of units and patrols, they were very, very spicy prior to Meridia. And now it's kind of back to normal. Yeah, because we could barely function with the autocannon, let alone like us trying to figure out a gun to use. We're just running into cases where we just got overwhelmed by shit just constantly. Maybe narratively is designed that way? Yep. Narratively is designed that way? I'm not exactly sure. And once again, it'd be nice if there's a severity gauge or something like that. But first mission so far, and it already seems relatively easy. We'll see. Hey, we'll do some autocannon gameplay so I can get my orbital barrage back. Do enjoy a good orbital barrage. Orbital?
Engaging
Orbital
thrusters.
barrage. I haven't used machine guns in a while. It's kind of nice to use machine guns during the Meridia, too. This, guys, if this took 2 seconds to come in, would be phenomenal, but it takes like 8. Not even phenomenal, it'd be very usable if it took 2 seconds to come in. A lot of these guys, a lot of the stuff in this list are like an ass here away from just being viable. It's a shame. It is a fucking shame. And they don't need like retooling, huge retooling or anything.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Good evening, Robert.
Allied destroyer has left squadron. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
It's almost like we had this conversation yesterday, Robert. It's almost like we had this exact conversation yesterday. Oh, not the edge of the map. You do not need the safety net and to believe in yourself. You're in Helldive.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
I wonder if the map is supposed to shimmer like that. I always thought that was a visual bug, but it might be like it's supposed to do that, kind of like Star Wars, although it's shimmering a little bit too much. No N2. No. No. 180 degrees of which you can't run away is not safety. Let's do some autocannon, if we can, prior to the bugs getting out of control, in which we can't again. Let's do some fun. The autocannon is definitely challenging. It's relatively decent against bugs, but you gotta change your gun, though. Hit her. Good old barrage action. Ah. I know you do like your fire, so, you know, trying to spread the glory, I guess. A recoilless? It is. Oh my god. Rare recoilless user. Extremely rare railgun user. I wish the railgun worked, guys. It does not. It's shit. It is still shit. It needs to be, like I said, 80% charge twice as fast, 80% charge, i.e. 80% of overcharge before it explodes. So 80% overall charge, and charge twice as fast. And gives you the same effect as the old railgun. And we'd be in business. You need that buffer space, especially if it charges fast, you need that buffer space so you can actually fire it off without exploding yourself.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Dropping a pin, northeast, 100 meters.
Huh?
Tac pack inbound.
Take care of the secondary.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I assume our teammates are going to do that. Oh, that's what I did with my first 500 kg last game. I used it to blow up the facility.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Mag's empty.
Not the world's best gun to use against these guys. Hold up.
Sending in an eagle.
That's for you. That part of dying. Like I'm not running while I'm running. What's going on here?
Tac pack inbound.
Reloading.
Enemy tactical
Orbital inbound.
Reinforcing. Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Probably one of the best ways of dealing with these guys, by the way. There's still a shitload of stuff from,
Requesting orbital strike. Orbital inbound.
of dealing with the Shrikes. When you need to, like, you need to hit shots on them, is run along a wall, so they can only come at you at a certain angle. Where the fuck am I?
Found something.
Brom's here in a second. I can't move. I legit can't. I'm stuck on the ground. I couldn't use my stems either. I got stuck in the geometry, and I couldn't move. That's becoming more common, by the way. Got stuck in those pipes.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Very annoying.
Joining the fray.
Did not. Oh, apparently my 500 kg missed, by the way. Well, we'll figure it out.
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 200 meters. Supplies. Cancel that. L-bomb armed. Supplies. Area.
Sub-objective near your location.
Can't wait till I can play this game with Neuralink, guys. That'll be great. You guys heard about the Neuralink studies with the first guy that got implanted, and he's already using it to play, like, what did he play, Civilization? He's obviously not super fast-paced, but very early implementations of stuff. Joel really, oh my god. Joel, the fuck is this shit? He's missing half his side. How is he still alive? He clings to life. He clings to it. Look at this. He doesn't have any legs on his right side. How's...
Requesting orbital.
That is way off target. How the fuck is it anywhere close to where I just hit?
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
By the way, I think that's the first time I've ever seen a shrimpy missing half his body, like his side, and he's still alive. Like, what the fuck? Excuse me. Fine. I need this.
Reinforcing.
Gatling barrage is still down.
Mag's empty.
The Dakas. Fuck. Normally when I go to kill the shrimpies, like I shoot off the right side, right? That one died. I don't know how the other one is alive.
Not today. Eat this.
That is way off target and it's on top of me too. What the fuck is going on here, Joel? So I guess the planned area is dispersion. That was like off by like an entire barrage radius. So if you can imagine taking a barrage radius and skipping it, that skipped entirely on top of me. It's one of the reasons you can't take fucking things like orbital barrages. Like, they're not nearly as viable as they should be. Because the moment that happens, it just completely loses what little effectiveness it actually had. Because it's at such a small radius, it needs to fucking land where you shoot it. It doesn't. I was right. That's super far off. And Joel's trolley too, where it's more likely to land on you. We already talked about that earlier. Alright, let's go do the objective, because these guys are, for some reason, following me around. Okay, let's not do the objective, because now they're going to go do the objective, because I said we're going to go do the objective, so... Haven't reloaded. Alright.
Orbital inbound.
To kite the hunters through it too. I was hoping I had a founder KD. I do not. God, what the fuck's going on here?
Requesting objective equipment. Requesting air support. Tagging map. Requesting orbital. 200 meters.
Why are you so fucking fast? Okay. You know, if they want to take like the system where you kind of get hurt, I shot through the big head on the second one, by the way.
Sending in an eagle.
God fucking damn it. Fuck off. Turn radius on them is insane. Let's see.
Reloading.
It's next to impossible to kill a Bile Titan with auto cannon unless you go underneath and shoot it. The booba shots oftentimes deflect on it. The problem with going underneath and shooting it is you have all the fodder to deal with, which means you can't do it most of the time. By the fact that it's usually very risky.
Requesting orbital.
Oh. Look how far off it is. Oh my god!
Heavy. West. Close.
Rare sample acquired.
Oh, he killed it for us. What a nice guy. Nice guy.
New bit now.
Again, why are my teammates following me around? I don't know. Let's see.
Requesting air support.
Super long step. Kill.
Hog spotted.
Crash ship, derelict, no loot. Alright.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting air support.
Get knocked away.
Reinforcing.
Guess I got its pooper.
Mag's empty.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Good, good, good. Alright. Alrighty. I think we actually grabbed anything here, we just aggroed it. water. It's not water.
Requesting orbital.
And way away. What? Deflect. Yeah. Lots of red numbers on our screen, guys. Yeah? Oh yeah, random supply guy? Joke's on you, I found supplies.
Got a sample.
Supplies.
I have supplies. Fuck you.
Supplies.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Tagging map. North. 200 meters.
Reloading.
Why are you over here? Go away. Need to use my grenade pistol more. Definitely would help for clearing chaff. I don't. Rude.
Sending in an eagle.
Cap dancing for us, guys. Alright. What the fuck was that? I think I got up after the explosion and got hit by some mist from the bile titan. That's crazy. Like, Wool's dead. Are you looking at me, N2? Go away. Just because I'm almost dead doesn't mean anything, alright?
Sending in an eagle. Calling in orbital strike.
Also, probably should have got meds. I was hoping there was meds at the little base we went to, and there wasn't. Sometimes there is.
Calling in reinforcements.
My fucking... What the fuck is that? Stealth shrimpy.
Main objective nearby.
That's a jump scare and a half right there, guys.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Stealth shrimpy. I don't know if that was a burrow attack or he snuck up because of
Down objective equipment.
the atmospheric effects that were happening. Must be a poo-poo, I think it was a stalker.
Orbital inbound.
Like, the barrage goes from, like, barely serviceable to completely shit with the dispersion.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Hey, bud. Definitely a stalker nest over here. Somewhere. He came from over here? I think he was following people around, though, so maybe... Another one, you can hear it. Is this it? No.
Requesting orbital.
Maybe it's northeast. It kind of feels like it's southwest, or southeast, excuse me. But they should have cleared over there earlier, so... Northeast. Let's go northeast. Should have cleared over there earlier when they're on the side of the map. Another one. I saw it earlier sneak by, and I thought it was either a stalker or a shrimpy, and I couldn't tell. Dead.
Reporting to the front.
Reinforcing. Tagging that. Northwest.
Point me to the enemy.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Hey, bud.
North, 200 meters.
And they're dead.
Rare sample
Entire
acquired.
structure destroyed.
Sample collect.
Good. Good. Good.
Requesting
Randomly
air support.
vaulting random shit. Good.
Requesting air support.
It felt like based on where they're coming from, they were going to be down here, but they were there earlier, which is why we checked up here. All right.
Sending in an eagle.
Sure, there's something here. Just based on distance between things on the map.
20 minutes remaining.
Sending in an eagle.
There has to be a poo-poo tree here.
100 meters.
There was a poo-poo tree here.
I got the terminal.
More and more, what tier? You can see in the top right. It's kind of covered by numbers. We're on Diff 9, though.
Engaging terminal.
As usual.
Requesting orbital
I got the
strike.
terminal. Requesting air support.
One in deeper. That's what she said. Ah!
Engaging terminal.
No, we're gonna get state. Oh my god. Oh, actually, I guess it was the breath that just killed me. Maybe it happens to the breath.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Democracy has landed. Fire in the hole. Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh,
Requesting air support.
here. Oh my god. All right. Well, we aren't going down there.
Calling in reinforcement.
And off the edge. Beautiful.
Say hello to democracy.
Let's call in our alternate autocannon because our current one's buried.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Tagging that. West. 100 meters.
Requesting jetpack.
Not that it helps much against Biotines, but you know.
Calling down a support.
Probably like it definitely feels like in terms of balance for the autocannon probably needs to be brought down against the bots and brought up against bugs. Specifically against like the deflection on the Biotines is insane. While you can finesse the chargers, the Biotines, it even seems like when you get good shots on it, it just doesn't do anything.
Support.
Perfect.
I got the terminal.
Supplies. Supplies.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Throwing grenade.
Can't get. What the fuck?
Calling in reinforcements.
There's definitely a modifier sometimes, and it like targets you. Like even if you run away, it's not where you actually were.
Reinforcements on the way.
It's like your new position, which normally they don't do. It's usually where you are when they breathe, and then it'll slowly like gravitate upwards.
Southwest.
Sometimes you get the shit like with that one, where it just like immediately corrected my position, which obviously shut on top of me.
Orbital inbound.
Alright, it's gonna hit.
New mag.
Tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters.
Makes me wonder if that's what happened to the earlier one too.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
That's behind me?
Southwest, far.
Yes. Pretty sure there's still something over here. Also, by the way, like the old jetpack, I even stopped talking about balancing the jetpack because they just never fixed it, and it's just always just been kind of shit.
Something.
They made it like the black hole jetpacks, like it'd actually be somewhat usable, but they don't. Jetpack sucks. Tempted. Just had to look at the objective literally right next to us, guys, while I ran past him to get the other guy to literally go and do the fucking objective. I swear to God, it's like I'm playing with AI. It feels that way sometimes. It really does.
Calling in extraction.
Boop, 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 boop.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
What is happening? Let's go check out the north here. Well, I was going to check out the north, but we can't now.
Requesting orbital. New mag. Sending in an eagle.
Oh.
Bug tunnel free.
As we're using the autocannon, maybe we'll actually try. Oh, I was using spray and pray, wasn't I? It actually got so bad prior where I was using the spray and pray to try and keep up with all the fodder the game was sending at us, and it couldn't even do that. Finally went back to the.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
All right.
T-minus 1 minute.
All right. Teammates.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
That's going to line of sight, more than likely. No. Why didn't my 500 kg kill him? Didn't you see how spot on it was, guys? Why didn't my 500 kg kill him?
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Cooper's gone, he's dead.
Sending in an eagle. Objective located.
That's not where you want to be, Pink. Alright, but.
Stand by for takeoff.
Bye!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 begins
The bugs prior to Meridian were actually really, really spicy, and this does not feel nearly as spicy. We could not, even with the autocannon, we could not keep up with the number of bugs in any way, shape, or form. We just constantly just get overwhelmed and die. Like, even playing extremely well, just get overwhelmed and die, which is pretty fantastic. Once again, I wish this game had more consistent difficulty, and it doesn't. And I'm not talking about the mutators where you get corrosive bugs or ticks or something like that, but some days, some weeks, it will be literally all over the place. Like, it'll be insanely good, and then, i.e. the bugs are really tough. And now you have this. Yeah, and they nerfed Meridia too. It was like if you played the first couple days where it was insane. And obviously, the bug hole should not have spawned below the drill, but even after they changed the spawn location, it just became like easy mode. I was playing with people that clearly like weren't very good too. And they just, it brings in all the, when things get too easy, guys, it brings in all the riffraff at Diff 9 instead of them noping out and going and playing like Diff 7 or something, which, by the way, you can play whatever difficulty you want and have fun. But when it gets too easy, then the riffraff starts showing up in Diff 9, and you want that. But today, for instance, the bugs aren't really anything super outside the ordinary, super special. It's kind of sad.
Always good to have another hero on board.
Low overall numbers, just in general, of kills.
Allied destroyer has left.
Fuck you, Supernova.
You're better.
Traveled.
Well done.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. Now that you're here, the war is as good as won.
We have an Eradicate, might as well do it for the kids.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Actually go to the Liberator Penetrator, since I'll be using the autocannon.
Orbit synchronized.
You can do whatever. Like, I'm not trying to be judgmental. I have to point this out every single time I play Diff 9 and I talk about lower difficulties. Like, I'm not looking down on people. Kind of the cool thing when this game first came out, not so much after the Sony travesty that did a huge number to the player base as well as the directory. Like, people were just playing at all different sorts of difficulties. A lot of VTubers too. Yes. You play whatever you want. Problem is, though, when people like that play at lower difficulties want higher difficulties to be easier, I'm not on board with that. Reason you have 9 difficulties, right? Yeah, yesterday, I mean, if you're talking about today, after the nerfs, it was pretty easy in my book. The first couple days were insanely more difficult. Even then, if you had 2 people that took EMS, it was pretty manageable. The real kicker there is taking EMS, orbital EMS, and it basically disables them for like half the drill duration. And then a second one would basically stop them for the whole duration.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Also, people figuring out that you can damage the drill was a big deal. People just calling in gas strikes on it because they think they're being hot shits. That was an issue. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, you could have played after they went to easy mode. I guess it wasn't outwardly apparent. It wasn't just they changed the bug hole spawns. It also made them easier, and they didn't really mention that.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Deploying SOS beacon. Throwing supply beacon.
Stop bouncing.
Deploying equipment package.
My God, don't kill me.
Requesting air support.
Got corrosive bugs. Got it in there? Good. Bud. Well, there's that. Yeah, they didn't... I mean, they kind of implied it in the text, but it wasn't just changing the bug hole spawn location, so it's not under the drill. the composition of the bug spawns and the amount of units that spawned was greatly reduced. Because of Reddit. You can thank Reddit for that. Good job, Reddit. You nerfed something else.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Pulling in reinforcements. Requesting air support.
I thought it was on the other guy. But
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
best case scenario on the Biotines when you're aiming for like the front shots is literally aiming at the collar / boobas. Sometimes the boobas though work, and other times it doesn't do anything. Still don't really understand that. But missing your head?
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh, it's the mutated ones. Mutated small big heads.
Reinforcing.
On here.
Sending in an eagle. Bug tunnel breach.
Like trying to finish them off is extremely difficult.
Requesting orbital.
It's so fucking difficult to do damage with that guy. I don't know if he's been damaged with 500 kg. Armpit shots are decent. There. Get some good pen. Still not enough, though. Like, collar shots. I don't know if this guy's actually been...
Sample collected.
Oh.
Requesting air support.
That's for you. Oh my god! Well, we landed too close, guys.
Deploying replacement squad. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Back to what we're doing.
Reloading.
Even see that one job. Quit.
Calling down a sentry. Mission at 10 minutes remaining. Orbital inbound.
Bro, the fuck you doing? Please move. Excuse me.
Requesting air support.
Reloading. Requesting air support. Launching advanced weaponry.
Oh, double reload. Bug report.
Sending in an eagle.
And get around inside.
Reinforcing. Have
Spicy. See. Can't move. I just got stuck in invisible geometry behind the bug. They need to fix that. When you blow up the back end of the bug, sometimes the back end persists and you just like run into the back end, which is what just happened. Yeah, okay.
Reloading! Requesting air support! Going down a support weapon!
They actually made. You definitely have to kill a lot more bugs now. That. Cooper's missing. He's in hospice. Okay.
New man! Testing orbital!
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting air support!
What? That was a full reload.
Layer extraction.
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Requesting sentry!
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
I'm out of ammo. God, don't kill me, rocket turret. I'm sorry what I talked about autocannon behind your back.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1.
Ah! Off we go.
Victory was never in doubt.
Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. It is humid as fuck, guys. It's not even that hot. Ugh. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, burr, burr.
A triumphant return. Welcome aboard, Helldiver. I look forward.
How's that for? Dump the group. Let's get a new group, and maybe we'll do some more bugs, and then we'll do bots. When we last played bots, I stopped playing bots for like a week here. When we last played bots, bots had issues with constantly aim punching you, which is extremely annoying. And when they are not aim punching you, they're literally chucking you around constantly. It's very, very annoying. It's constantly CC'd. Aim punch, by the way, is when they shoot you and your aim literally goes to the stratosphere. Doesn't really look like it on your screen because you're still looking at the dot, but you can see your crosshair literally just go all the way to Narnia, and it sits there for like 2 seconds or a second.
Take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Very annoying. Let's see, Turing. Fuck Bay. Akbar. We aren't doing Arata. Arata sucks my dick. People on Helmir. Haven't Helmir in a while. Go to Akbar.
The bugs seek to turn this planet into another gelatinous hub. Do not let them succeed.
Lives be gelatinous.
Initiating FTL jump to the Akamar system.
Akbar, you mean? Excuse you, AI voice.
FTL jump successful. Hellpods primed. Mission coordinates locked.
Uh-huh.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Ah. I mean, at least there's choices, right?
Aboard, Helldiver.
Allied destroyer
What?
has left squadron.
He's a strict no Z spamming policy, apparently. Ah, I gotta go grab a water anyways. We're back. And he's bathroom.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has left squadron. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Look at that timing.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Perfect.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Want to talk? Okay. Fine, Zilla. Be that way. More autocannon for flare. Let's check to see if this fucking planet's a shithole. Orbital barrage spread, which makes the already very close to non-viable barrage even more worthless. You're taking a barrage? Oh my god, prompted. Yeah, okay, cluster launcher. Alright, bro. Well, there's that. You, Janice, please. 92. Janice thinks they're locked in when they're not. Alrighty. Don't panic? Oh yeah, just click heads too. Thanks, manual. Like a poo-poo tree over there. Might just be a bug hole.
Calling down a support weapon.
Might just be the hatchery. Got it. Okay, they're gonna go do that. Let's go west.
Sending in an eagle.
New mag!
Takes a lot of ammo from this thing to kill those guys.
Sending in an eagle!
Enemy down, baby.
No. No.
Tagging map. Northwest.
No. Okay, I'm riding the chart. Okay, what the fuck? Alright. Well, there's more to that, I guess. And he's missing his pooper. Tell your friends about the damaging effects of hemorrhoids. Or this could be you.
Requesting air support.
Oh, we might die here.
Mag's empty!
Maybe we'll just try the normal Liberator.
New mag!
Gun does not have nearly enough ammo to do what it's supposed to. A lot of the assault rifles need to be looked at, but
Get some! Get some!
would not be using this if I didn't have an autocannon. But because I have an autocannon, I really don't need to worry about heavier units, so.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300 meters.
Mag's empty!
You know my plan.
Requesting air support!
Yeah. Well, at least it looks like there's more.
Found something!
Yes. No, no, we need that.
Sample collected! Orbital inbound!
That's for you guys. What is this? There is no orbital spread! I looked at the debuffs. There's no orbital spread. Why are you over there?
It's empty! New mag!
Double reload.
Have a taste of
Bug report.
democracy.
I don't get that one, Joel. You're gonna have to enlighten me on why exactly the barrage is over like an entire like barrage width to the side. So I don't know. What do we got? There's a poo-poo tree in the distance. On there. Okay.
Dominant hive structure destroyed.
Requesting orbital.
That was also off target. What the fuck? Okay, was it intentional? Thanks, B4.
Bug out spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Oh, that just insta-killed him. I shouldn't have insta-killed him. All his pooper should have also popped sooner, and it didn't.
Found something.
Very weird.
Mag's empty.
The original Liberator was buffed, and I never actually really used it.
Dropping a pin.
It always just feels like having the medium pen from the Penetrator is just better.
South, 200 meters.
Reloading.
Requesting air support.
And double reload.
Tagging map. Northwest, 300 meters.
Alright. And we could grab one, I guess. A lot of stims there. To the west, because everyone's coming down here. Which here is an easier way to figure out where shit is on maps.
New mag.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital inbound.
Good, this is so far off target. Bull's just trolling for some reason.
Fire in the hole.
Sending in an eagle.
Fuck you.
Objective nearby.
And he's a shorty.
Sending in an eagle.
Here.
Requesting air support.
Get them through the center.
New mag.
Liberty dispense.
Throwing grenade.
Fucking charger still. Alright, don't. No, okay. No, don't res me underground. Stop it. We don't want to go into the abyss of death, guys. There we go.
New mag.
Saved. Navigating the underworld.
Reload.
Bug tunnel breach.
But
Requesting orbital.
and more of those little fucks. That.
Requesting orbital.
Grab that. Use that. Yeah, the fucking barrage is doing jack shit. It's off target for some reason. No idea why either. I think we killed... How many the other guy killed the charger? Very festive, guys. Barrage being off target is very annoying. Mind you. That's not where we want to go with that. Well. No. I should have stayed on the ground on the second one. I didn't have enough time to get up. No idea. So normally the barrage being off is literally caused by the orbital spread, right? Which is usually a bot thing. So I thought I was just wrong, but I checked it before we launched, and there was no orbital spread. So why it's off target, I have no fucking idea. It's not off by a little bit either. It's off like it goes right there, and it goes like an entire width over. If you imagine the radius of it, it's just completely off target. Which the barrage itself is not very strong to begin with, especially if it's off target. So it's silly. Hey, you got probably maybe we'll take the gas strike. See, that one's on target. That's fine. Ish. No, it's off target. Bro, do I need a new pilot in fucking my destroyer or something? The fuck's going on here?
New man.
There's a reason they don't talk about the orbital gunner and they only talk about fucking Eagle. Eagle 1. Because fucking orbital gunner sucks dick. Play is relatively on target. Yeah, I don't think we need to actually penetration, so maybe we'll just take the normal liberator for shits and giggles, which I haven't done in a long time. And unfortunately, there's literally no way to find the stuff on the map. We wandered around on the west side there and didn't find shit, so.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
That's the science facility. Like, maybe it should tell you where the radar dish is to begin with. Then radar dish doesn't guarantee you're going to see, like, the bug hole locations, for instance. It should, but it doesn't.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Look at my scopes, you bitch.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
Okay.
ETA, T-minus
I'll give you the top column again. There we go.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Kind of fell off a lot here at the end.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction
Again.
zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Oh. We got a bad seed. Okay, bro.
Calling in reinforcements. Mag's empty.
If I didn't move just now, he would have landed on me. What the fuck is that? Oh, he just set me on fire.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Cool.
Victory was never in doubt.
Ah, yes. Not a whole lot of anything going on there, guys. We got one big nest apparently somewhere. Once again, when you close, like, on the spore maps, even if they find it, and even when they close it, it still doesn't show it to you on the map. It really should show it to you on the map when they find it and or, well, obviously when they close it, and it doesn't do either of the two. Fortunate. Quality of life, so you can actually figure out how many nests your teammates have done, or if anyone's found any nests at all, or what's going on. 0
Good to have
kills. The
another
fuck
hero.
is going on here?
Well done. The enemy barely
GG.
noticed our presence before we pulled out.
Let's Alt F4. And we're gonna dump the group, and I think we're gonna go to Helmir. Better, juicier seed going on here. Like, that composition of the mobs wasn't like corrosive bugs either. It wasn't corrosive bugs, it wasn't ticks. There's just literally just nothing going on there. Once again, if this is because of the black hole, I kind of understand the narrative aspect of it, but it really just kind of makes things boring. If it's being caused by the black hole, I don't know, because it doesn't tell you. So, there's no severity indicator or anything. Go to Helmir.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
Go to Fuckbait, too. Oh, Reddit Primes can suck my dick. Let's go Helmir. Fighting at nighttime on Helmir, huh?
All personnel must submit.
The enemy has launched a surprise attack on one of our planets. It needs our aid.
Initiating FTL jump to system.
Like, we obviously could use either the Breaker or the Incendiary Breaker, but I'm trying to avoid doing that.
FTL jump successful. Hellpods
I thought they increased the damage of the Liberator to 75. Did they not change the stats? That was in the balance notes like a month ago, right? They changed the damage of the Liberator to 75. Why is it not showing up that way in the game? Very certain this is 75, isn't it? Definitely remember reading that. All right. Since the barrage is having a bad day today. The cooldown increased by 25%. Bug spores. Hey, we could just take it and see if it's fucked up again. Let's just do that. When was that? May 8th? Oh. April 29th. Oh no, they increased the damage from 55 to 60. So it was right. Where's the 75? Peacemaker. What is a peacemaker? Oh, it's a pistol, isn't it?
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Sure, that's a pistol, so I was confused with the pistol. Yeah, that's a generic pistol. Alrighty. Ah! Hey guys. Oh, Mr. President.
Tagging map, east, 100 meters.
Requesting air support.
Sub-objective
Here
near
comes the cavalry.
New mag.
Calling down objective equipment.
Oh my god, go away. Go away. I do not want to be near you with that thing. I can already feel you trying to set me on fire. Or successfully setting me on fire, excuse me. But where the fuck did you come from? I swear you just appeared out of nowhere.
Orbital in.
Calling down a support weapon.
No, 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 no ground pound.
Tagging southwest. Requesting air support.
Alright, well. I just got staked through the fucking ground. Okay. That's most unfortunate. Didn't go where I dove, and then dove off the edge apparently, and then got stuck in geometry, and then stabbed through geometry. But I didn't want to be near this guy. You can tell when someone hasn't used a flamethrower like at all, and just it really kind of shows.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to liberate.
Bugs. North.
Requesting orbital.
Supplies.
Huh?
Found something.
Fire in the hole.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 300 meters.
Bro, fuck off. Jesus fucking Christ, go away. I don't want to be anywhere near you.
Found something.
There's like 2 units and you have to throw an Eagle airstrike on me.
New mag.
Go away. Go away. Even worse, because I'm pretty sure he's going to follow me around like a lost puppy. I don't want that. Go with your teammates. Go to the team. I am not the team. I am the rando that hates everyone. Go away. Shoo. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Don't follow me. Now you left.
Tactical asset nearby.
There we go. Crisis averted, guys.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Dropping a pin. West. On my position.
Explosive. Napalm. We'll take this because we're probably not going to find a bunch of explosives.
Package
Explosive.
dropping package.
That's,
Package acquired.
if he dies, I'm not respawning him.
Eagle.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
My life
Good.
pursuit.
All right.
Requesting air support.
Hopefully my teammates don't think I'm going to respawn them, because I'm not.
Calling in reinforcements.
Smoke. Smoke.
Package acquired.
All smoke?
Dropping package.
Oh, that's my mini nuke.
Sending in an eagle.
Like 2 patrols on top of each other.
Have a taste of democracy.
Marking location. Heavy. West. On my position.
Yeah.
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh wait, Pyro. Go in, Impulm.
Rare sample acquired. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Reinforcing.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Orbital inbound. Engaging terminal.
Why are you over here, dude?
Dominant hive structure destroyed.
Calling down a
Oh my god. All the physics events.
tagging map. North, 100 meters.
Oh, wait, why is he following me now? You're going to your teammates. Go to your teammates. You don't need to be anywhere near me. Go away. You.
Rare sample acquired.
We're literally back to trying to get this guy away from me. Go away. He's following me.
Requesting objective equipment. Calling in reinforcements. Smoke hive.
Requesting orbital.
Air support.
See, like, I can depend on, if it actually always hit there, I can depend on literally falling right there.
Calling in reinforcements.
God.
Reloading.
Sending in an eagle.
Okay. I'm doing good.
Sample collected.
Sending in an
More on target than it was, last couple maps, though. Let's see.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
reinforcements.
What the fuck is going on here? Oh, well, someone rage quit. I don't normally see people rage quit anymore.
Sending out an SOS.
Alrighty.
Requesting orbital.
This is why your teammates need you, S4. You need to go help them right now. Apparently they're all back by me. Well, actually, they respawned here. Poopa tree? Alright. That was like... That must have been like... That almost did all the damage. These craters are becoming common. I don't know what these are from. Maybe a prelude to the Luminate? They're new.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Ah, routine foliage. On. Auto cannon definitely makes things a lot easier.
200 meters.
Objective's a lot easier. Ah! They're fine, guys. Close.
Calling in reinforcements!
Alright.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Good. I guess we'll go to the objective while our teammates are doing whatever's going on over here.
Orbital inbound!
I don't remember what this was. Let's find out. What do you think it is?
New man!
Reload. I literally unreloaded my gun.
Say hello to democracy!
Not sure what's causing the double reload. Either way, it's really annoying. Seems like it's becoming more common too.
Reinforcing.
But already? What the fuck's going on here? Okay.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac pack.
Rare sample acquired!
And he's a shorty. He's already hurt pretty bad. Bro, fuck off. Oh my god. The worst thing about using the autocannon is people stealing your kills and thinking they're doing something when the guy's already dead. Like, literally gimpy, and he goes over and slaps the guy. He's like, oh my god, guys, look what I did! And you're like, he's already dead, bro. I already killed him. He's game over. He's already gone.
One step closer to mission completion.
They don't know it. They don't know that the pooper's missing, and he's gonna die. Unfortunately, I know where the stuff was on the map, so the colonies are. We're over here earlier in the game. There's nothing here. Get pretty boring. I think we're gonna go to the bots, guys. It was pretty boring. Nothing literally nothing going on here.
Main objective nearby.
But you can't tell that from the map. You think you're on Helldive and all of a sudden it's gonna be the same thing, but it's not.
Calling down objective equipment.
Activating choke pack. I got the terminal.
escorted Blue back to his teammates. Get a chance to go around the east side of the map.
Heavy, east, 50 meters.
Heavy, east, 50 meters.
Requesting air support. Bug tunnel breach.
Another large nest. They cleared this earlier.
Requesting air support. Bug tunnel breach.
Should check the southern edge of the map too. But Blue is following me around.
Sending in an eagle. Orbital inbound.
Sending in an eagle. Heavy, east, close.
My autocannon? Huh. I remember calling in a second autocannon. Oh, it's maybe the guy that left.
Stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready.
Far.
Throwing grenade!
Thank you.
Yeah, there we go.
Bug outpost!
That bounced. Oh, where it went. There you go.
You man! Have a taste of democracy!
Definitely like I haven't used the normal Liberator in forever, but it's actually still pretty decent.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
With the autocannon. Let's go to the east, I suppose.
Rare sample acquired.
Found something.
Over here is a gosh darn mini nuke. Oh, remnant of poo-poo tree.
You may proceed to extraction when
Calling
ready.
in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down supplies.
Calling in reinforcements.
You and your fucking macros. Fuck did you come from?
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Ready to liberate. Ready to never take.
orbital. Requesting air support.
Ah, it's a stuttering. I see. That's not what happened. I pushed one and didn't pull up my...
Have a taste of democracy. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. Sending in an eagle.
To get that off before I lose it.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Backing up. It's not what we want.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Reinforcement budget running low.
Clear up some chaff behind me.
Sending in an eagle.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Requesting air support.
Far back. Pooper gun?
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in
All right.
20 seconds. Extraction complete.
Off we go.
Beginning ascent.
Good.
Victory was never in doubt.
Pretty easy, guys. This is like Diff 7. Old Diff 7. Feels bad, man. It was very spicy prior to Meridia. Really enjoying it. Not Meridia itself, but even prior to Meridia. Pretty good. Not find the butt plug. I don't think I personally have been responsible for finding the butt plug in like forever. I'm getting better at hiding it. I think we're just gonna go and do bots. We're gonna dump the quest chain here and gonna go do bots. Bots, people using Incendiary Breaker.
Helldiver.
Overall kills very low, and it wasn't high composition heavy units either. Okay, Alt F4. Let's do some bots, guys. I thought maybe we get a better chain going on here, but no. Nope. Alrighty, and at some point we need to start our LOL run?
The enemy is attempting to seize one of our planets. We must join the defense.
Right, enough bugs. Fuck you, bugs. Here. Burn in.
The operation proceeds smoothly.
Eradicate. Eradicate. Eradicated Tomtons is just you running around like a chicken with your head cut off and then you die. There's a blitz, but that's nighttime.
Initiating FTL
Alright,
2.
off we go.
The Vernon Wells system. TL jump successful. Hellpods primed. Mission coordinates locked.
Okay, let's change up our shit that we need for the bots. Plasma grenade launcher. Explosive armor. True. Fuck yeah.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
So, once again, last time we played bots, we were literally... They jacked up the fucking concussive effects, and we just constantly just got our shit thrown around, which was pretty annoying. Mixed with constant aim punch, so. My God, someone's on the fucking stratagem hero. I paid $10 for that. Kids want it for free now. Fuck you, kids. You don't get stratagem hero for free.
What about here?
What if it costs 50,000 rec? No, fuck you. At the edge of the map. Just one more minute, Mom.
Here?
No.
What about here?
Nope. Nope. I'm actually AFK right now. You don't realize it. Oh, I didn't even look. What were you guys suggesting? Something? Yeah, I guess. Once again, still really fucking weird. Autocannon's not meta, and everyone just doesn't take it for doing bots, because it is extremely good against bots. Who's that? Dagu? I think it's a Dagu way over there. Oh, okay.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike.
Reloading!
Got them all?
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Sending in an eagle!
Bot outpost spotted.
Holy fucking shit.
Not today!
Hey, buds.
Reinforcing.
Reinforcing! Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. That's called democracy!
Once again, it is pretty amazing that, like, this is so much more difficult without a fucking,
You are in range of enemy artillery. Requesting air support!
without an autocannon. I don't know why everyone just doesn't, like, there's fucking people in this game with,
Mag's empty!
the AMR. AMR is like next to impossible to use against the bots because they fucking immediately aim punch you and you're constantly looking to the sky.
Calling in a hell bomb. Reinforcing.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Sending in an eagle.
Bomb armed. Clear the area.
The tank, I think, is still alive. Yes, it is.
Range of enemy artillery.
What? No, it's not. Oh my god, those cannons hurt so much.
Warning, you
Wacko Chan's dead! Mark, mark, mark!
Calling in.
Mark, mark, mark! Wan Chan! Mark, mark, mark!
Requesting air support.
Fucking weird. Hey, it's because, I don't know, maybe there's an influencer that only plays bugs or something. Because you think, like, it would... Autocan, 100%. I'm not overstating it, guys. Makes bots insanely fucking easy. So,
Engaging terminal.
you want to go sit here and watch that? You can. Bye. Have fun. If it's bugged or not. Kind of looks like it is.
Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
enemy tactical asset within range.
Still functional. I don't
Rare sample.
actually know what's going on there, guys.
Drop ships.
Bro, the fuck off.
I'm on it.
Like, you literally don't need to come over by me and do the objective that I'm currently doing and then drop shit on it. Like, it's still even... But still there. Alright, you take care of it. Let's go do the gunships.
Main objective near your position.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Mission map
Pretty close.
updated. Bot asset destroyed.
Calling in reinforcements. Drop
And for the
ships.
dick shots,
Calling in reinforcements.
not good. Need the line of sight.
Requesting orbital strike.
Sometimes, for some strange reason, it seems like some of the gunships take like 4 shots on the engine as opposed to, okay. As opposed to 2. But we've already seen there's mutators for other units in the game, so.
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements.
Tank over there.
Near your location.
Democracy has landed.
Hit me.
Calling in a hell bomb. Sending in an eagle.
New mag. Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Puss.
Delivering payload. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike. Calling in a hell bomb.
Fire in the hole.
pinned west, 100 meters.
Pretty sure that one took 3.
Mission progress logged.
That one took 2.
Throwing supply beacon.
All right. Probably could have actually just called in another autocannon and dumped it. Oh my god.
Requesting air support.
Why am I doing that? There from earlier. He's still there.
Jackpack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
New mag. Supplies.
All right, let's go north. Let's go to the little dot north over there, the north of the pad.
Tagging map, northwest, 200 meters.
That's a stam. Even the bots seem kind of chill compared to
North, 200 meters.
used to be. And I don't mean I don't want my salad tossed constantly, but
Support weapon.
yeah. Running away. Occasionally you'll see units run away, mainly, specifically the bots. I don't know if it's intentional or not. Or bugged out AI.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Sending in an eagle.
Huh. Joel must be listening. Guys, just hang on here. I need to grab this stuff. Here you go.
Requesting air support.
Coming in hot. Main objective. Alive.
All right. Yeah, we didn't get the hope.
Requesting air support.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Requesting
Huh.
objective equipment.
Shot him in the back when he bent over.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
You know how much effort that takes if you're using like a fucking quasar, guys? Insane. Takes not effort, amount of time it takes is insane. Here's the tanks.
South.
Bot asset destroyed.
Nope. That's not what we're looking for. We're good. We're good on that. Well. Uh-huh.
Sending in an eagle.
Gold barrels right there, designed to kill you. Right.
Reinforcing.
E. Why the fuck is L4 over here? Go away. Why are you here? There's nothing here except for little dots. Why are you here?
Tagging location.
I guess we'll go do the main objective then.
Rare sample acquired.
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 300 meters. Supplies. Sending in an eagle.
Even this, like, there's just a bunch of walkers. Fucking weird. Normally you see rocket devastators and,
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the
brutes,
cavalry.
constant brutes, rocket devastators,
Got a sample.
field devastators. Go away, green.
Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
Getting none of that.
Another one bites the dust. Calling in orbital strike.
Dagu-chan? No. Yeah, okay. Good.
Reloading.
My god.
New mag.
Spot. Northwest, 50 meters.
Lots of mines. Why is it not? Okay. Bro, fuck off with... Oh my god. Is it really fucking necessary for you to be right fucking here?
How'd you like to chase?
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
I absolutely fucking hate people, guys, that take your angle and just, like, stand behind you and get like, under your feet. Go around, let's go somewhere else.
Requesting air support.
It gets really annoying. Like, I'm trying to hold an angle. I was gonna kill the Wagyu-chan. I was like, oh my god, it's like I gotta attack the Wagyu-chan! I gotta kill the Wagyu-chan instead! And then they just run in.
Orbital strike.
Let's go southwest. Ammo?
Sending in an eagle.
Reinforcing.
Bots, south, 50 meters.
Support weapon. We've got equipment.
Rare sample acquired.
Not exactly sure if, talking about like shooting off the chin turrets, not exactly sure why it took so many shots. It's like 3 per chin turret, which is actually pretty extreme. Sure. Firing a mini nuke? There. Ah! Bug report.
Bot outpost spot.
Alright, let's go northwest. Like nothing. What is this? Like, it's one thing if you're like a narrative standpoint, like nerfing the
Get some! Get!
nerfing the bugs makes sense, right? Because we took out Meridia. Nerfing the bots doesn't make sense, though. Oh, little shits. What the fuck's going on here?
Reinforcing. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Bot outpost.
He's dead. He doesn't even know it yet.
Rare sample acquired.
But they're just like all
Orbital strike.
walkers. What the fuck is this?
Sending in an eagle.
What? Why is it? What is going on here, guys?
Reloading.
Dropships.
Requesting air support.
Yeah, I guess this is everything. Let's go back to extraction then.
Sending in an eagle.
Tanks, by the way, are not difficult to kill. Like, there's a lot of tanks, surprisingly number of tanks here. Very few shield devastators, very few rocket devastators, very few brutes or hulks. Bunch of tanks. Tanks are easy mode. Very slow and stationary. Might try switching planets, maybe get a more difficult bot planet. On here today, bots or bugs were easy. This is actually bugs that say are easier than or harder than bots right now. That's saying a lot. Exclusively the opposite direction.
is available.
Like, B2 isn't even doing anything. He's just over there killing bots that are dropping in.
Rare sample acquired. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling down supplies. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Ah, good. Oh, B2 died. He didn't have anything, so it doesn't matter.
Reporting to the front. Calling down at the floor position.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
What the fuck is this?
Activating jump pack.
Traction escorts either? Holy shit, guys. This Pilt's doing? Pilts, did you fucking nerf everything?
Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters.
They were literally fucking around on extract. We're gonna change planets after this. We'll do another one. This is kind of sad, to be perfectly honest. I thought, like, bugs from a narrative standpoint, I can see them getting nerfed because Meridia blew up, right? Bots, the fuck is going on here? What is Green even doing? I guess he's looking for fucking samples. What the fuck is this?
Enemy patrol. South.
Oh, look, there's enemies, and all the patrols are almost exclusively, like, the small guys and then walkers. This is another walker patrol. Suck, too. Walker, look at that, they're all walkers. It's like shit you get in, like, Diff 5 and 6. Where there's no brutes, there's no hulks, there's no shield devastators, there's no rock devastators. What is going on here, guys? IDK.
Activating jump pack. Marking location. New mag. Marking location.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I mean, I'm not a fan of the whole, like, constantly we're just getting our salad tossed constantly and then aim punched forever, but this is, yeah. Well, there's that.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
What the fuck was this? Alright, let's leave. Wait. Everyone's here.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Everyone starts fucking around because there's literally no challenge.
Extraction
Yeah.
complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Holy crap, guys. What is going on? What?
Liberty has seen
I don't understand.
Destroyer leaving squadron.
I did hypothesize that not only, obviously, are things harder on the weekend, because it does feel this way. It's been this way for a couple months at this point. Or maybe not a couple months, maybe a month at this point. Where things get more difficult on the weekend. But also, it seems like major order planets are easier. I don't think this is a defense or offense planet for the most part, though. This is just a normal, everyday planet for the bots. Liberation campaign planet. Feels bad, man.
Welcome back. Democracy's reach extends a bit further.
All right.
Thanks to you.
What for? Stump the group. We're gonna start a new chain on a different planet. Maybe spoiled by Reddit. I mean, it would make sense if they can't actually independently adjust bot and bug difficulty. It's just all kind of the same thing. It's felt this way a couple times, though. I mentioned that. Or if they turn down the bugs, they also turn down bots. I don't know why that'd be the case, though. Very similar AI. Same AI? That'd be really weird.
The galactic
Alright, fuck you, Vernon Wells. Let's see. Got Marfark. Arbol. A lot of little fun planets in here. Chapessa. Vega Bay. There's a couple people there. Let's go take a look at that.
A worthy choice.
Potential personnel are impossible, although maybe we should try and see if they aren't. That'd be a good indicator. Personnel. We might just not do the retrieve personnel missions because they fucking suck. High value assets are relatively easy and boring.
Initiating FTL jump to the Vega Bay system.
Data system? Yes. Alright. Now am I going to eat my words and it's going to be super hard, guys? Let's find out.
FTL jump successful. Hellpods primed. Mission coordinates locked.
The celebration of Liberty Day is mandatory and fun.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Real Dirty Dan. Okay. Dirty Dan, we gotta wait for at least one or two more.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to
There you go.
Hellpods. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Not giving you a hug. I am not your emotional support pet. I'm not your therapist. No, no hugs. Brave this journey on your own.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Alright, now what do we have for negative stratagem? Actually. Eagle. Otto. Brrrt. Where's the Brrrt? There's Brrrt. 500 kg. Doesn't make the Brrrt sound, but if it did, it would be 10 times better and everyone take it. His dog, huh? 110s, very weird.
Launch initiated.
Half will take vitality if he doesn't, so. Good. Out of soda, guys. That is the sound of fucking. Yeah. Fuck you, ships flying around. Those gunners, guys, you gotta kill them right away because they have the potential. They're like the shield devastators. If you let them live, they hone in on you and do a shitload of damage. So. Body. Not really the way that works. Didn't immediately get a flare. Hey, can I kill this with a mini nuke? E3. No.
Sub-objective near your location.
We need to stay here. Seems like the overall quality of players on Helldive has dropped too, which is my guess because it's gotten easier.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Requesting air support.
Engaging terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Reinforcements.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Yeah?
Sending out an SOS.
Exactly sure why you got bent out of shape immediately and left.
Mission is progressing.
Reloading.
Rocket Devastator. Devastator behind us too.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. Relatively normal looking escort for the Helldive, by the way. Oh. Very open planet.
Reloading.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldive to combat zone.
Oh, this is better than what we were just on. I don't know what the fuck that planet was on. Difficulty-wise, because it was pretty absurdly easy. There's be like bot severity. If they're gonna do like difficulty levels that are all over the place, they need to give you some indicator of the severity that the infestation is on the planet you're going to. Which is honestly supposed to be the difficulty, but apparently it's not anymore. So. Like, do you legit need to follow me around and do exactly what I'm about to do right when I'm doing it? I don't think you do. I appreciate you being my backup, but you don't need to do that. Also, I swear these are supposed to have, like, multiple tanks at them. There's only one tank. No, there isn't even a tank. It's already blown up. Or it's just, it's not even a tank, it's a cosmetic tank. What is this? Normally there's 2 tanks that spawn here. Oh, what the fuck is this? So even this one, which is kind of a little bit more exciting. Even this one that's a little bit more exciting still is fucking shit at it. Those usually have... whoa. Hey guys.
Sending in an eagle.
The patrols are relatively normal, but the static spawns are not. I'm not exactly sure why. But... oh, those guys are on their own.
Calling down supplies.
Like, this is better. I'm actually pretty sure the kind of people we're getting right now is because, like, if you lower the difficulty, then people seem to think they're going to be able to do it, and then you have this, so.
Feels good.
Supplies.
Alright, we probably should actually go do the objective, even though I want to do the side objective stuff, simply because we're probably going to run out of teammates at some point here. And we haven't done any of this stuff yet. Bunch of fabricator spawns over there. Ever see this shit, by the way? That's not, they're the factory spawns that get stuck on the map. Like their AI gets stuck.
Requesting air support. Get some! Get some!
Best case scenario, 4 kills. Oh, generator. Let's do the pod, then the generator. But yeah, the escorts seem somewhat normal in terms of strength and composition, but like the large outposts, yeah, like that looks normal. The large outposts had no static tanks in it, and they always have at least 1, usually 2. So I don't know exactly what's going on here.
Reinforcing.
At least the
Got a sample.
escorts are a little bit better.
Sample acquired.
Like, what was it? All we got was small bots and walkers. Like, occasionally we got a rocket devastator last map. That was it. But you look lost. Your squad.
Sending in an eagle.
But oh, there's a butt plug, by the way.
Requesting air support.
Yep. Let's go do the butt plug. Ah, no, that wasn't even... It was a cache. They're guarding a cache. Well, let's go over here simply because the butt plug's here.
Cancel that. Southwest. Tagging location. Bots. Southwest. Marking location. Heavy. Southwest.
Guys. No, Blizzard kind of sucks, doesn't it? Go. Might as well do the small outpost while we're over here.
Sending in an eagle.
sample acquired.
And unfortunately, we bumped into our teammates. Not really, they're doing the objective. Okay. Let's keep moving. Crisis averted, guys. We almost ran into our team.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Heavy, east, on my position.
The one person, like, it seems like maybe half the people in the group have an autocannon now. But it's fucking weird, like, Incendiary Breaker everywhere. Even though Incendiary Breaker isn't really that strong, in my opinion. Incendiary Breaker is probably on par with, like, the normal Breaker, for that matter. Tickler, although Tickler is more CC-oriented. Plasma Grenade Launcher.
Sub-objective nearby.
I think everyone's using it, right? And it's not, honestly, not that strong. That's bad.
For prosperity.
Tank.
Requesting air support.
Allied destroyer has left the squad.
Bye. Complaining because it immediately didn't get respawned. Probably. Oh, that is a Dagu.
Step closer to mission completion.
It isn't actually.
Dropping a pin, northwest, 300 meters.
Don't have an angle on that. Get in between the slats, between the turret and the body. They're pretty easy to look. That one, I guess I did not.
Rare sample acquired.
We got not really any rocket devastators, no real hulks. Tanks, which once again are easy
Sample
mode.
collected.
Hulk. Okay. But you're gonna need to rotate. I don't want to waste 500 kg on that. Why are you here? Oh, they already did the objective. Well, let's leave.
I got the terminal.
You guys can push buttons.
Got a sample.
Requesting orbital strike.
Good.
Sending in an eagle.
The fuck did my... Alright. No. Why is everything aggroed to me? I don't know. We're running away. And there's another Hulk in front of me. Alright.
Requesting orbital.
To get these guys in somewhat of a line instead of constantly being around every angle on me.
Tactical asset within range.
These are super fast Hulks too. Kind of feels that way. Okay, and then we just got one tapped.
Calling in a hell bomb. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Pretty.
Ready to liberate.
Clear the area.
Requesting air support! Get some! Get some! Requesting advanced weaponry!
Might have actually been short. It legit not. Oh my god.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal!
How the fuck are you still up there? How does no?
Terminal.
Normally teammates shoot anything that moves. How are you still alive?
Sending in an eagle.
There we go. Hold. Dead here. Oh. Switching over terrain. Headshots or the eyeball shots on hulks are still difficult. For some strange reason, it feels like shots don't always register. It might be some sort of weird desync with the size of the projectile for the... Oh, get away from me. I swear to God, guys, there's like FOMO fucks, like fear of missing out fucks, where they like have to do what you're doing better than you, or before you. And it leaves these weird scenarios where you get people that do shit like that, where they have to run in front and be the first with whatever's going on, which literally just fucking hurts you and them as well.
Reloading!
Supplies.
Dropship!
Calling in orbital strike.
And the exfoliator 5000. It's like a loofah on the skin. Oh yeah, much better on the bots though. In terms of exfoliating, not usefulness. Lots more juicy escorts now, guys. Dagu-chan over there in the distance too. Dude, is this the same fucking guy? Go away. Why are you over here? There's 5,000 angles you could have. You do not need to stand behind me looking at what I'm looking. Go away. There we go. Alright.
Sending in an eagle.
Alright. And there's a lot of shit behind. Oh my god. Well, there's that. Need some ammo. You better be. That's my kill.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Spot outpost spotted.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Coming in hot.
Out of ammo.
New mag!
We need ammo, guys, and supplies in general. There might be ammo up here at the objective.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Dropping a pin. North, 200 meters.
Didn't actually blow up the fence for some reason. I need ammo.
Sending in an eagle.
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
Hey look, you just fucking picked up all the fucking ammo, guys.
Sample collected. Throwing supply beacon.
That's fantastic. I fucking hate teammates. Why? What are you pinging there? There's nothing there. Extraction.
I need a team reload. Supplies.
Alright, let's go south, grab my vials, and then maybe east.
Sending in an eagle!
It'd be hilarious if there's just death water in the middle of nowhere. T3 has some fun. Dagu-chan. Is on my body? Don't worry, I got something for you guys. Watch this.
Sending in an eagle.
Watch this. Kill them all. See how many I killed? All of them. Oh, he's turned around on me. Well, there's that. But yeah, did you just think you caught it? You killed him, C3? Good job. You killed him. You're great. You're great. Your laser drone did all that. Oh.
Requesting orbital strike.
Jammer. Just as scared of you exploding next to me as you are. Oh. And Joel Barrel's got me. Fabricator spawns.
New mag.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Main objective near your position.
Hey!
Dropping a pin. East, 300 meters.
Helldivers never die.
There you go, for the one guy.
New mag.
Objective. Let's go to the stratagem. Jammer? Okay. I was looking for a bunker next to it to actually blow up, and I guess that works.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Good. I guess we can go south and grab the vials that were dropped. Even this, guys, this is better than the last planet we were on, but even this, for instance, like, we aren't getting really any sort of escorts or a bunch of bot drops for the silo. It's pretty, once again, pretty chill. Still better. At least we have something that escorts instead of fucking walkers and, like, little shits. Oh, buddy. Number on this game, apparently. I hope this is just some sort of weird nuance or temporary thing. It could be from whoever went in to fix the shit on the weekend, didn't want to have problems, so maybe this will be fixed this coming week. Turn down the difficulty to make sure people didn't have problems, just finish the order.
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh. Yeah, this was a telling sign. There's literally just cosmetic tanks here and no actual real tanks.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
That guy we want to get rid of right away.
Reinforcing.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Oh. Well, let's go to the objective. Apparently they're having issues over there, so.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Might be dead. Not where we want to be anymore, guys.
Eat this.
What am I doing?
I'm bleeding out. Calling in reinforcement.
Oh, I'm stealing your backpack. Ah! Where'd all my ammo go? You won't remember anyways.
Rare sample acquired. Mag's empty.
Bro, stop aim punching me. Look, another one.
Eat this.
And another one. To kite them away and drop another 500 kg behind us.
Dropship. Eat this.
And more. I really... Okay. I think we're fine on this side. Alright, well this... Okay. Well. Alright, and there's a fire guy right here. I really need that. Right there, yeah, you. Oh, we didn't make it. Nothing left to give, guys.
Requesting orbital strike. Reinforcing.
Reporting to the front.
Well.
Reloading! Requesting air support. Reinforcing.
Should have thrown that guy there.
Requesting air support.
New mag. Rare sample acquired. Engaging terminal.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits. Tagging map. Northwest. 300 meters.
And instantly dead. Like I said before, it's fucking weird. It feels like you're on with the shots on the visor, and they aren't. I don't exactly know why. Takes multiple shots. It's not even like you're doing damage to it, and it just takes like a multiple shots to do it. But rather, the shots themselves don't even count. Oh, am I in a pit?
Democracy
You gotta be
has
fucking
landed.
kidding me. Yeah, this is death water. Right. Really no way to see that coming down.
Calling in reinforcements.
Is good.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate.
Fuck am I? Okay.
Sending in an Eagle. Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Go get my autocannon and the vials. Hope A2 calls them in.
Calling in
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Calling in extraction.
You may proceed to extraction when ready. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Yep. Calling in. You guys are passively aggroed to me. Calling in dropships on absolutely nothing. For some stem.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Well, this is still better, but holy crap. What the fuck's going on here?
Requesting air support.
I said this might be a side effect of the...
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Dying to fabricator spawns was not on my list today of things I wanted to have happen.
Eat this! New mag!
They're all from the fucking... They're from the jammer From that one little fabricator we didn't blow up on it, or two? I think there's one or two at the thing.
Northwest.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Calling in orbital strike.
ETA T-minus
Joel
20
barrels.
seconds.
Don't be another statistic to Joel barrels, guys.
Vessel reinforcement funding approved. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Dropship!
Alright, bye!
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Dear God.
Democracy prevails once more.
Alright, there's a SAM site in here somewhere. I see. I said, actually, it'd be kind of interesting. Oh, this isn't even a radar, did it? Maybe every map should have a radar. And it should tell you where the radar is when you drop in. Not obviously before you drop in, but when you drop in. For completionists and or people that want intel, so you can make informed decisions on what you're doing on the map. Beautiful. It should be black, though, not red. Come on, Joel. Ready. One of these guys I think was a backfill, too. I think it was this guy. Maybe both of them are backfills.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver. One small step for democracy. One giant leap in the death count of our enemies.
Fuck yeah. I feel as that quote
Always
is
good to have another hero.
misappropriated, though. Alright. Alt F4. Guys, we're going to call things here for this evening. These games are kind of boring tonight, so we're going to call things for tonight, I guess. I don't know. Actually, this is normal quitting time anyways, so yeah. That's unfortunate. Bugs are definitely pretty easy. Bots, I don't know what that first... How many games of bots we played? 2? That first game was fucking easy as shit. Like, no drops, no escorts. It was just literally just... like the small guys and walkers. The entire duration is just small guys and walkers. It is fucking dumb. Not exactly sure what's going on there, guys, but hopefully this coming week they'll fix it and back to normal. The bugs prior to Meridia were pretty fucking fantastic. Like extremely, extremely hostile and aggressive. A bunch of mobs on top of it. It was pretty great. Delectable. However, it seems like that is gone, came and gone, so it could just be from the weekend. Maybe they did something weird on the weekend patch, and as such, they just turned things down to be safe rather than sorry, so no one doesn't have to come back in. Remains to be seen, but we'll wait till this week. I do plan on playing League of Legends at some point here, guys, on stream. We'll go through the runs of leveling up through matchmaking and comp, through comp, and see where that takes us. I've been kind of interested in Helldivers 2 as far as the difficulty goes, which has made it pretty fantastic for the most part. Relatively difficult, but today... not that, and even yesterday was kind of with Meridia after they nerfed it. So, yeah. The bot side, you don't want the smoke. Okay, thanks, Biotine. That's actually I missed that. What the fuck was that? Kick? Oh, Kick's disconnecting again. I missed the message. But. Exactly. We'll see where things go. Hopefully, it's probably, from, if we had to hypothesize here, which we did earlier, it seems as though there's probably going to be a big, not big, balance patch on the second week of June. They said there's going to be a patch. Warbond, supposedly monthly, but that might have changed since they redid their cadence on releasing content, so maybe it's not monthly anymore. But that'll be next week, too, not this coming week. That'll be the week after, the second week in June, more than likely. They haven't even announced it yet, so it's possible we aren't even getting one anytime soon. Remains to be seen. Illuminate might also be showing up from our Black Hole friend here, which is also probably the same week as the Balance Patch, which is probably the coming week after this week. So, yeah. We'll see how it goes, guys. But already, I have audio for seating, guys. Tonight will be more the Helldivers 2. We'll see where that goes, and if we get bored, we'll just switch off to start playing League of Legends, and also see where that goes. But as I mentioned before, even if I get bored of the game, we'll probably be coming back for War Bonds whenever they happen. So, good time to collect on the content and just up ourselves here before getting bored and burned out, because I played a shitload of this game already. But alrighty, guys, I'm out of here. If you are new to the stream and you enjoy things, reach the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, as well as Trovo every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. I'm out here for this evening. Tonight will be the HD2s. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my streams always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Monday. Actually, just Sunday night, Monday, really early morning. Good day, guys.